so late. Good morning, and welcome. Here we are, back again on the farm. Bear with me here. Let me do my normal stuff here. I'm a little bit slow because we're still a little hurting here. So give me a second to do what we're doing here and get all set up. As usual, I will put a comment in the bottom of the pinned when it's all done as to when we get fired up. Let me just do this, and then I'll get to explaining some more, giving you all the update as to what's going on and how things are going. So again, thank you so much for hanging out, and thanks for kind of swinging by after the fact. Sorry that we missed you, and hopefully we'll get you in another one live there. But give me 1 second here, and let me do this. Yeah. No, don't. Yeah. Play. We you. Yeah. Done. Right. These. No. Hey, you calm down. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a double. What's a double? We don't need that one. But technically it would be today, right? So we can actually put that. Okay, so that's that, and then we need to go to here. Thank you. This. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, we gotta change that to that. Boom. Okay, and then last but not least. Hey. Yeah, okay, good. That stayed right. Yeah, perfect. Alrighty. Coming up home. Go. Alright. So bear with me here. Let me just do my little quick shares here. And let's get this going. Close. No. Super good. Stop it. There we get this in here. Oh, there it is. So here. Oh. Alright, so again, bear with me here, please. Copy that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Clarence, anticipated. Good morning. How are we today? Just give me 1 second to fire or share this up here. Give me 2 shakes and we'll get fired up here. Bear with me here. Sorry. Hold on. Just gonna grab that right there. All right. How are we doing today? You're doing good? Awesome. Yeah, we're a little bit of a late start, so I do apologize about that. Probably let us sleep in a little bit. Excuse me. And then had to wake up and get everything all worked in, ready to go. Still a little bit rough sleeping with the finger there, but it's going good. And we're starting today with no meds. We're gonna see what happens. Because technically, I want to see if I can go back to work tomorrow. Like I would be on modified duties, unfortunately, but if I can go back to work tomorrow, at least on some kind of like I said, modified duty sort of thing, and if I can do that, then that would be awesome. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks, Ant. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, when it comes to the names, I try to say the full name just so I don't mess anything up. But thank you very much, Ant. Greatly appreciate it. I will definitely remember that. And yes, I will do that for sure. And how are you doing, Ant? Thank you. Yes, no, I'm definitely feeling better. We're slowly getting there. It's like, I mean, it's just stupid on my part, right? Like, this is 100% my bad. And it's all, yeah, it's just, I'm an idiot. That's basically what it comes down to, is I'm an idiot. So now it's just learning the repercussions of it. But the doctor said I can do modified work. I just can't, I can't use my right hand whatsoever. So I have ideas as to what I could do. Like, I've already got a really good argument in my head as to how to convince them that it would be a good thing to have me around, even if I am unmodified. But that all depends on them too, right? Because technically, yes, I am a shop foreman, but I'm technically a working shop foreman. So I'm supposed to have like book jobs and making the money. So the way it would work would be, okay, here we go. Almost done here. Hold on. The way it would work would basically be that I would be oversight, right? So whether or not they want to be paying me the big bucks to stand around and watch people and yell at people, which I think would be a good idea, but they might say something about that. So it all depends. But what I'm trying to do today is I'm trying to, because, oh man, they've been doing a number on my stomach, but the T3s, because they've given me the T3s, which, I mean, borderline, they don't really do very much to me. I really kind of don't. Here we go. Okay, we're going to go. Yeah, I find that, I think maybe they just like kind of dull the pain a little bit. Like, I don't know. They work, they kind of work, they don't work. I don't know. It's not so much. But technically speaking, I can't be on T3s or anything like that while I'm working. So we're going to try today. Sorry, hold on. Don't worry, it's an exclusive club of finger injuries, right? Exactly. So yeah, I'm going to try today to go like no T3s. Maybe I'll pop like a Tylenol, like just a regular Tylenol sort of thing, and see how we feel. Just that, oh boy, those T3s, holy jumping. Those things have done quite a number on my stomach. So I would like to, make sure it doesn't do anything anymore. What do we got? 2 reds, yellow. Okay, I think we're good there. I think we're good. Okay. But welcome everybody. Welcome. Good morning. Sorry I'm late. It's been an interesting weekend. I haven't touched any gaming whatsoever since like Friday. We went to the surgeon. Went down there. It's kind of weird actually. It was like it's just like the hood of a car, right? I think they took the nail right off. I'm sorry, I'm too much of a wuss to look. So when they put the freezing in and they started doing the surgery, there was no way in no way I was going to be watching. I posted a picture of my first SD Gundam mono kit built. Oh, nice. Right on. It's like light tile. That's exactly it, right? Yeah, so it's like the T3s, I don't know, like everyone in my family were, I don't know, it's almost like we're not immune, but like we're resistant to medication. My brother, my dad, and I, like all of us is like, oh, T3s, yeah, they don't really do this. Certain medications, they don't really seem to do very much. I don't know if we're just stubborn or we have a high tolerance to certain things, but yeah, so we're going to try to go without today. And if we can go without today, or even if I just have to pop like a regular Advil or a Tylenol, then that would be that I'm okay with that. Then at least I know I can go in Monday, plead my case to work. Because, I mean, they might just tell me, no, we need you working, right? That we need you here 100%. So, no, you might as well go home and take the 4 weeks to heal up. So that's kind of the big thing that I'm mentally preparing myself for them to say, we'd love to have you here, but we need you here 100% to make us money, which I understand. I totally understand. But I do have a good argument as to why I should be working like modified. So we'll see. But the other thing too is you can't be on meds, right? So the big no, you can't be on T3s, anything like that, because I do technically drive machinery and work on hoists and stuff like that. So if we're good to go for today, then I think we should be go for tomorrow, and then I think it should be a good argument. So we'll see. I'm not too sure. If not, then maybe we're going to be doing a lot more lives for the next 4 weeks. Red Wolf, what's going on? You're allergic to T3s. Ooh, okay. That, no thanks. So Does that mean like allergic to just T3s, or are you allergic to like the pain the pain medication factor? I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm no doctor. I have no idea what is in the medication. Because yeah, allergic, that would suck. Because I'm guessing that means that you aren't allowed any kind of pain management if you have an issue, or is it you can only get the good stuff? Selective digestion, like our selective hearing, right? Oh yeah, and speaking of digestion too, like holy that. Yeah, that T3s are doing a number on my stomach. So I've been on them for a week, just over a week now. Like doing about 2 or 3 a day every week. And yeah, today's the day I stopped. I'm like, nope, we're gonna try something else. My stomach is just not having it. Okay, here we are. You got some ideas. I got some ideas. Codeine or Tylenol. Okay, and then ibuprofen. Yeah, so that's what they gave me some ibuprofen for hang on, let me go shut that down. They gave me some ibuprofen for the swelling. They gave us some antibiotics because, of course, being a dog bite. Now, thankfully, it was my dog, so we know that he's up to date. So we're all good there. And then they gave I already have gastro. I don't know what the medical term of it is, but gastrointestinal reflux. Sorry, like reflux disease. So that's where. I was already on the protective stomach medication, but I had to go on other protective stomach medication for the Tylenol, which, it is what it is. But to make a dent in my pain, I have to take 200. Oh yeah. There we. Yep. And then that's where you have to double them up, because at the beginning, or even Mrs. Majors was a little worried because it was technically the doctor said. Technically, the doctor said that I'm not supposed to be going over, I think she said 4,000 milligrams of the T3, 4,000 milligrams in total of the naproxen and ibuprofen and stuff. So, I wasn't getting anywhere near that, but at the beginning, I had to double up on the T3s. So, yeah, I hear that. Okay, so real quick here, we're just because I got some ideas. We did get the payout there. If you caught the last episode, thank you so much. You saw how much money we made. So we've made ourselves up to just over $600,000. We're only sitting at 10:30 in the afternoon on March 3rd. So we still have, what's in, no, nothing. We still have the rest of today. And this is where, I got ideas. So when it comes to our sawmill, okay, here, hold on. I'm getting a little excited here. So here we are. So we're in March. We're at the end of March. We still technically have till April and May before we're allowed to go into our logging sites and start logging again, because it's the spring breakup. The problem is that our sawmill both of our sawmills have been going down probably about 10% per day. I was more thinking maybe 10% per month, but they've been going down 10% per day. So now they're at 40%. Which we only have about 4 days left, I think, before they're empty, which means we've got April and May. That's technically 6 days because we're doing 3 days per month. So I don't think we're going to be making I don't think we're going to make it for the cutoff. However, my family calls it a Gita, Italian slang. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't think we're going to make the logging. However, I have idea because this property, look at that, 123% soil for the expected yield. It's $319,000. And we've got this property that comes with it. So if we've got all of this property that comes with it for future planning, I've got me ideas. Because what we could do, we can use this land. Obviously, we're going to plant something in it. I don't know what, but we'll figure something out. And we can clear off these trees. Maybe we can clear these trees out right here. We can use those for the lumber mill or sawmills just to top them up. And then we're going to say that this place is abandoned. So we're going to say that this place, Dueno, what's going on, sir? What's going on? I am doing good. I am doing fantastic. The finger's healing up nicely. It's just we're on modified now, right? So the doctors are like, don't use your right hand. So the next 4 weeks, well, in a week, I got to take the stitches out, go to the hospital, take the stitches out. And then in 4 weeks, I go down to the plastic surgeon for a consult, like where they take a look at it and they see what's going on. But right now I'm on modified duties, but thank you very much. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. How's your weekend? Happy 4th of July. Sorry, I told you. Happy 4th of July and happy Canada Day, everybody. So everybody north of the border, happy Canada Day. Everybody south of the border, happy July 4th. Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic week and weekend. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. So could be worse, could be better, but I'm just excited about what I've got going on here. So okay, enough talking. Let's do this. So we're gonna do this. Let's buy this. So $319,000 all on gold. So that's going to give us, technically, that's going to give us the chicken and the stuff. Peter V, good morning. I am doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing better now that y'all are here. This is awesome. So I do apologize about the slowdown and the delay here. Things are going a little bit slow, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, we're not too sure how it's going to work out for work-wise. I'm hoping that they're going to take me for the 4 weeks on modified. But as I said, there's a chance that that might not happen. So we're going to see. Off-Road King, good morning. Good morning. How are you? How's your weekend? Okay, so I'm thinking we're going to say this place is abandoned. We're going to get rid of it because we've got 292. And when I did, okay, let's just try this. That's gone. That's gone. We're going to get rid of the chickens. We don't need those. You're gone. Yep. That takes the fence out. I think this shed takes this fence out. Yep. That's right there. And then that probably takes that fence out, right? Yep. Oh, and the bottom fence too. Okay. And then we've got this thing. No, we've got this thing. Oh, there we go. This thing. Gone. That takes the side. Okay. All right. And then there we have... that shit. Oh, come on, we can reach it. There we go. $790. Boom. All right. So that puts us up to 387,000. So kind of almost $100,000 back just from selling those. And then the plan is, so what we're going to do, did a cookout yesterday. Nice. Oh, I love all your cookouts are great. Those are awesome. That's good stuff, man. So the plan is that what we can do, because the other thought I had too is not right now. We don't, because right now we're sitting at 387. We're going to need a few bucks for our rice equipment and our rice fields next month. And then I'd like to buy one more field. But what we could do is we could cut down these trees, load up our sawmill a little bit just to keep us going till the breakup, until this, like the summer startup. And then, because we need productions. Because that's the other thing. What do we need here? We're going to need a great factory. Okay, that's pretty good. That would fit somewhat. And then we can clear these trees out and ooh. Okay, great factory we need a cereal, right? We don't have a cereal on the map. Potato processing, soup factory. Potato processing. Ooh, that's a big one. Ooh, that's where we need to put our potatoes when we get them. Ooh. Okay, I got some ideas. And then the other thing I was thinking too, because we have the soup factory, so we have the soup factory that makes all of our soup. However, if we because we do have the Highlands fishing pack in, just in case, we can fit it in, but the Highlands fishing pack has the vegetable processing plant. So this thing does everything that the soup factory does, plus it does onion stuff, the onion soup, the salted onions and onion rings. So that'd be kind of neat. I take a little break from Riverbend, have a bunch issues that trailer's sinking in the ground. Oh my God, right? Yes. I kind of was thinking that hot fix was going to fix it, but then we did our pallet pickup there yesterday, like the last episode there, we did our pallet pickup, and it's still doing it. I am not happy. I am not happy. Okay, let's mark some trees because we want to see what we can cut down. So that's definitely going to go down, something like that. You're going to get cut out for sure. You what? Oh, the can is empty. Oh, okay. We got one spray out of that can. Good stuff. Awesome. Good thing we got the other one. Hopefully this has a better number of sprays in it. Yeah, if we can cut this out, this would give us a little spot. Technically, we could either expand the field up in here, or I'm thinking we're just going to leave it empty, but okay, so we're not going to run into the same thing as our floating. Okay, here's a fence. Oh, can we clear right up to... Ooh. Oh, we might be able to. Not that you can see that, but okay. So that means we should be able to cut all of these, right? One. Marked you. Yeah, because if we clear this out, we're going to use that field is going to be awesome for... I don't know. I'm kind of thinking a root crop of some sort. Because that is a nicely squared field. I think a root crop would be great to put in there. And then we can hold this property off and start saving up for our productions. Because we need area. Like, we definitely need area for productions to come in onto the map. It's just, again, I'm having a hard time. Oh, hold on. Where'd our friends go? I'm having a hard time justify, because I don't want to take farmland, right? I don't want to take arable crop land to use for productions or for use for like development. So if we can sneak little areas like this in, because this is a great, I'm sorry, but this is if we maybe clear this tree out, I'm not eating it yet, but if we clear this out, we can at least fit two, maybe 3 productions in here. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good. And then on the interim, like, I know this isn't a permanent fix, unfortunately, but on the interim, this will top up our sawmill. Actually, these will be really good for that. But I think if we clear all these out, this will be great. We'll leave we'll leave up and around the tower. We don't really need. We're empty. Okay, well, we can go buy some more spray paint. We need to get the mulcher down here to take out our downy service berries. Oh, and should we take these out? Because we could probably fit a production in here too. Just a little one, maybe? I don't know. We're at least going to take something out because we need something for our sawmill. But at this point now, that means we need to get... we're empty, right? No. So we need to go get some equipment. All right. Okay. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. This is greatly appreciated. We're going to see how long I go. Again, we're going to try. We're not trying any medication today. So if the finger starts throbbing or if my stomach's doing too much of grumbling and it's pulling me away, then unfortunately, I apologize. We'll have to shut it down. But so far, so good. I'm feeling pretty good. Everything's feeling pretty good. And we got lots to do. So I got plans. What's that? A do not enter. Like, that's the best exit for the transport trucks. The only thing I don't like about this property. But we can fix that. I guess we want to go. We're going to head home, grab the gooseneck and the dutes. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So the way it works there, Peter, is when we went in, because the plastic surgeon, it was one of those situations where we went in on the Friday. They even said to me prior to, they said if it's something that they can do with a local, and they can fix you right then and there, then they'll do it. But if it's something that requires surgery, then they'll have to bring you back. So I went in there, did the old hurry up and wait, right? So I swung by Fafo's stream there while I was waiting. So, and again, congratulations, Fafo, on your 600. So I swung by, hung around, went in there. They took a look at it. They already had the x-rays and everything like that. So the doctor said that because of just the very tip of the bone got crushed, that there's really nothing to pin or nothing to really like re-secure. And because it is just the very tip of the bone, it's kind of like, because that was the one thing that I was stressing is like, I can't have a floppy tip. Hellhound, good morning. How are you? Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging around. So I kept stressing to him that it's like, I can't have a floppy tip, right? So it was like, I mean, as much as it sucked, I did say to him, and I mean, I've done enough first aid courses through all the jobs that I've had, that when I was in the whoa, there it is. Yep, there it is. There's our tire getting sucked back in again. When I was in the original hospital, like the hometown hospital here, the doctor kept saying that it was a crush laceration. So, you know, I mean, doing enough first aid jobs that I've heard that crush laceration, and in my head's like, well, we all know what that means. So that's why I was mentally preparing and getting ready for like a full removal, like not a full finger removal, but like the tip, getting rid of the tip. But yeah, the plastic surgery, right, exactly right, Peter. So the plastic surgeon said, nope, everything's good. Woo, hello. But the only thing they weren't too sure of was the condition of the nail bed. So they said that they had to check the nail bed, and if the nail bed was good, then basically slap the nail back on, and away you go, and basically come, you know, do the checkup in 4 weeks. However, they took the nail bed up, and even the two surgeons there that were working on my finger were like, yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good. So they said there was significant damage to the nail bed, so they performed what they called a nail bed repair, which, as I had said before, and I will continue to say, that I am too much of a wuss to look. So even after I was all frozen, there was no way in hell I was going to actually look at and see what the hell was going on. So I don't know what it was. It was wrong button. They just did their thing. So, thank you very much, Clarence, and thank you everyone else. Greatly appreciate it. So yeah, so it was the whole, they did a nail bed repair, and then it was kind of funny. It was like they literally slapped my nail back down over my finger like the hood of a car, right? Kind of the best way to describe it. And then they did something to it to like glue it all down. Dissolvable stitches or something like that is what they said. And I heard them ask for something called Dermabond. So they used some Dermabond on my finger, and they, what is it here? Nope, that one. Yeah, the Dermabond there, and they got the fingertip, or the fingernail, back on. And then I still technically do have the original stitches for just the actual tip part in. Those aren't dissolvable. So the doctor said that I just have to go back to my local hospital to get the stitch removal in 4 to 5 days. So I think and technically it would be like Wednesday, Thursday would be the 4 or 5 days that I would need to go back to the hospital and get the stitches removed. But I had to go down to the actual city for the plastic surgeon part. So if I got to go see him again, like when I have to see him in 4 weeks, that one I got to go down to the city for that. So we'll see. So we got 4 weeks. I hope everything is up there. You know what? We're gonna do a double check. What do we got here? No, nothing's up there. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna double check what's down at the bottom there. I want to make sure we're not leaving it. But yeah, everything should be good. And like I said, 4 weeks. So we have to go back to this plastic surgeon. He's going to do a checkup, all of it. They said in 1 week when I go down to take the stitches out, that's when I can start changing the dressing myself. They said right now to leave the dressing the way it is until the stitches are taken out. And then after that, I can start redressing it myself. And then they said a week after the stitches come out, change your dressing like every day sort of thing, or, you know, however we see fit. But then as they said after a week that I can take the dressing off and just let it start to, you know, air dry and then just start to heal, right? Start to heal naturally. So that's where we're at. But yes, thank you very much for swinging by. Greatly appreciated. And yeah, all signs point to, the doctor basically said all signs point to what should be like 100% recovery. He said, obviously, I can't say for certain. Nobody can say for certain what is going to happen. But he said all signs point to that you should have somewhat of 100% recovery. The only thing that they can't really, I guess, determine right now is because the side, what's it called? Oh, sorry, what was that, Clarence? Or Hellhound? Over major city in this province is crap, though. Oh, really? Very okay. Yeah, right, Hellhead. Yeah, that's where we lucked out. Like, thankfully, like, I mean, Edmonton, I don't know, like, it's only the University of Alberta is the hospital that I'm going to. And then locally, our hospital is pretty good. They're just, unfortunately, super short-staffed. Just, like, we are so hurting for doctors out here right now. So that's the only unfortunate part is there's literally times that our emergency department has no attending physician. Like, you have to go in about 45 minutes away to the next hospital if you want a doctor, or you'll get ambulanced into Edmonton, sort of thing. But no, I mean, like, ours are really good. Like, they're really good. It was just a matter for us. Thankfully, it's just the hurry up and wait, right? That's the worst part. There we go. Oh, thanks, Hellhound. Greatly appreciated. And this. Hold on. Is that the one I got there? See, again, I'm still thinking in here. With your date doesn't have it. Oh, really? Eh? Okay, yeah. And that's, yeah, like ours are so, hold on. Ours are, it's intermittent, right? Like some of them do. Yeah, I guess my stream elements. What the hell's going on? Oh, there it is. Woohoo, beauty. There we go. Yeah, and that's where, like, yeah, we have like nothing bad about, like, the nurses and the staff are freaking amazing. However, yeah, it's just they're so short-handed. So, and then yeah, like I was saying, we go in, get all that stuff done, and then kind of hurry up and wait. Okay, lost my train of thought there. Sorry. Okay, we're just gonna rev up logging department or depot or log site B. We have to get the winch and the mulcher, so we'll get that one first. Yeah, there we go. So we'll see. I mean, like I said, I'm excited that that we're keeping the tip. That was the other thing too. Sorry, that was the other thing too. I forgot to mention is what the doctor said, obviously too, because I did see when it first happened. The doctor said because it got torn on the one half. So technically they said, I didn't know, but the nerves because you have nerves that run up both sides of your fingers. So looking at my finger, it would be, so the right side of my middle finger, the nerves at the very end got severed. So the doc said, I think they said something like millimeters per day that it regrows. So they were like, it's going to be about 18 months probably, or just under 2 years before I get the kind of feeling back in my finger, or to know what kind of feeling I get back in my finger. So Irish, good morning. How are you today? How was your weekend? How's the weekend still going? All right, we're just going to sneak in here because I think this is because we're going to take everything out of here. A good chunk of it anyways. That's long. Yeah, right. And that's the thing where, like, movement and stuff, even after they did the nail bed repair, okay, where is it? Oh, hold on. Even if after they did the nail bed repair, like they said, like go ahead and try to move your finger, and I could see, like, when I tried to move my finger, I could see that the top, there's one, okay, there it is, perfect. That I could see the top knuckle was moving. So it looks like I'm gonna have, like, my motion is still gonna be there. How much range of motion is gonna be there? Like, even the doc says you should be fairly okay because the knuckle wasn't what was hit, right? So it wasn't the knuckle that was smacked. It was just above the knuckle, right at the base of the nail bed. So that's where like the doctor and everybody is like, basically saying, like, you lucked out when it comes to when it comes to anything happening and how things happening. They were like, you pretty much couldn't. There's not much luckier you could have gotten. So, but the thing is, though, Peter, like, it's not 18 months. Well, yeah, no, it is. I guess it would be 18 months of recovery, technically, because, it would be. Yeah, it would be. Because, in my head, I'm thinking that would be, like, like 4 weeks. 4 weeks to go to the plastic surgeon and say, and say like, okay, this is what you can do, right? I don't know if in 4 weeks I'll be at 100% or I'll be like workable, work ready. I'd like to think I'd be damn close. But I don't know. In 4 weeks, I'd like to think I should be at least be able to start maybe gripping things and using my right hand a little bit. But the other thing that sucks is it's the nail bed damage, right? I think that's what's going to cause the biggest issue, or like the longest amount of time for healing, personally. I think we're getting smacked there. McGarrett, how are you doing today, sir? Majors, yesterday I helped that best friend start a store farm. Oh, nice. Did you, Clarence? Awesome. That's good to hear, man. No, you're no, not you, Mr. Giggle, right? Oh yeah, no. Well, I just got more things to giggle about now, right? Because we don't have a floppy tip, so that's good. We're happy about that. Right? We kept the tip. That's even better. Not only is it not floppy, but we kept the tip. So both my middle fingers are still intact, so the two longest things on my body are still good. So Mrs. Majors won't be too disappointed. Oh, yeah, I just did it. Okay, so, right about there, maybe? Let's try that. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. So let's lower you. And lower you. Thank you. There we go. That's the most important thing, right, Peter? Exactly. Excuse me. So yeah, no, it's the giggles will never go. That's for sure. My cough might stick around too, apparently. Apologies. But yes, the giggles will never go. Now, how do we get out of here? So we're gonna I'm gonna go that way because that one's a little too rough. Oh. There we go. Doing good. Awesome. As message major, happy everything right? Yeah. Yes, she is very happy. I mean, yeah, obviously she was a little worried initially, right? Especially when I come stumbling in the house. We gotta go to the hospital. I don't feel so good. Pull, baby, pull. There we go. Oh, I love this rig. Okay, away we go. Let's get this thing down to our new property. Let's go cut us down some service berries, because that's the first thing that happens on log properties. Those service berries gotta go. They have gotta go. Yes, we're... Oh, no, we're gonna sneak down that way. Yeah. Yeah, stiff middle finger, not the worst. I'm driving Farming Simulator 25 on Xbox. Oh, nice, Clarence. Woo! Pay attention. They need the lane keeping assist in in Farming Simulator 25 so I can read chat. Okay, we're gonna sneak on this way. There we go. I'm sorry, I love watching. Yeah, sorry, I like, especially when I'm running loads too, right? Get a nice full load on the truck, just rip around. You see a stiff middle finger, not the worst, right? Well, not only stiff, but still as long, right? Like I said, it's the two longest things on me, so. She's pretty good that at least one of them they're both still around. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Bear with me here. Yeah. I'm on my phone, okay? Leave me alone. I'm fine. You're fine, just drive around. Okay, here we go. Let's go see. And we want... There we go. All right, let's get down there. Pay more attention here. And then, yeah, the big thing for me right now, too, is just how work is gonna take it. Because I've got... like, it's a tough call, right? Like, technically, you know, one would say, well, take the 4 weeks, and you know, heal up properly, right? So at the end of the 4 weeks, you're at 100%, and you're as close to 100% that you should be, and then you can get going, as opposed to work modified, and then you run the risk of extending out the healing process. But then one could also argue, well, I don't like to sit around, so if I'm sitting around at home for 4 weeks, I would be very hard pressed not to be pushing myself and trying to use my right hand in more ways than 3. You know what I mean? But again, I don't know. It all depends, right? It all depends. Work might just tell me that, you know, we would rather have you back at 100%. So, and you know, we don't want to pay you your wage to just stand around and yell at people, right? Which I can see. I totally understand their side of it. But I also think that it would really help the shop if I could be like an administrative, like, foreman, so to speak, right? Or administrative, you know, stand around with a coffee and yell at guys, right? Show them what to do, tell them what they're doing, how they're doing it, how they're not doing it, how they're supposed to do it. All that stuff. My teacher said you're doing it wrong. Nope, me first. No. Yeah, that's right. You wait. Got in there quick. But again, I don't know. I have to go in on Monday morning. We're gonna have to have a little sit down chit chat with my boss, supervisor, and the boss and everything. Run down what the doctor wants me to do, and basically see what they want me to do. That's kind of, like I said, I've got a really good case as to why I should. I think I'm gonna win on that one, but only time will tell. So we're gonna find out on Monday. But if not, then who knows? If they do say that, no, we'd rather you just stay at home and heal up for the 4 weeks. Because the other thing that sucks, and I mean, it is what it is, but it does suck that at the end of the 4 weeks, I got to go back to the plastic surgeon, and they're going to take a look at the hand and kind of see what's going on and range of motion and that sort of stuff. So I may not be back to full job duties at the end of the 4 weeks. It might still be like, oh no, you need another week, or you need another 2 weeks. So I don't know. I'm trying not to overthink it, but I overthink everything, so too late. Right? I'm trying to go into all the multiverses of what could happen, what might happen. Oh, this is a blind hill. Oh, that is oh yeah, there we go. Almost got smoked. Okay, here we are. Okay, so we're going to unfold you and shut you down. You can be foreman and give them all the finger, but it'd take at least 14 days off. Okay, all right. And take your time. I had a simple knee surgery a few years ago. In 2 weeks, the walk proper. They make changes during the surgery when I was sleeping. Took me 5. Oh, damn. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, Mrs. Majors and I were talking about that as well, where, you know, the stitches come out in a week, and then, you know, after a week, they were like, yeah, then you can take your bandage off and then go from there. So that's what Mrs. Majors was saying too, where, you know, and I thought about that too, where it's like, well, what if you just take the 2 weeks, like the 14 days, right? So just take the 2 weeks. Yeah, there we go. We want this button. There we go. Take the 2 weeks, see how your finger's holding up and all that sort of stuff, and then kind of go from there. So I don't know. The problem is that I don't know. Like, I've had a job since I was 8 years old. Like, me not having a job and me not doing things is sacrilege. It feels weird. It does. Like, depending on what I'm doing and what I'm not doing, even on long weekends, like by the 4th day, I'm kind of getting antsy. So that's where we're gonna talk to the boss there. You guys are not wrong. You are 100% not wrong, and that's kind of been my thought as to why, or what I should do. Like, what basically, like, what's my compromise, right? I, like, personally, my gut tells me, you know, like, that whole proverbial, like, man up and go to work, right? Like, even Mrs. Majors rolled her eyes, and, you know, it's that whole, like, you got a job to do, you got bills to pay, just get your butt to work. But on the same hand too, because I've had shoulder injuries, and I've had the carpal tunnel surgery done on both my hands, and I've got arthritis, and I got, you know, all that. I got the old man stuff starting, right? So it's like, I think that would be the best, you know, just, it might suck, yes, but yeah, at least take the 2 weeks, right? At least take the 2 weeks, get that, you know, at least take 2 weeks to yourself, get that all healed up as best as you can. And then at the end of the 2 weeks, kind of reassess, right? I don't want to walk into the boss and say right off the bat, hey, that's it, I'm out for 4 weeks. Especially because it's the height of the season too. Right? You know the old man stuff, right, Peter? Yeah, exactly. And it's just, you know, it's only getting worse, so to speak, right? So, you know, but you still got to take it easy, take time, kind of fix yourself, right? If I'm not at 100%, and if I don't come back 100%, then I'm not really going to be good to anybody. So yeah, I don't know. It's tough because, yeah, I'm of that mentality that, you know, you're either working or you're in school, right? It's one or the other, or you're dead. Right? Yeah, I'll retire the day after my funeral. But it's still, yeah, it's that, you got to take care of number one, right? You got to take care of your health first. You got to take care of you. Come on. These things are just being stubborn. Oh, hello. Get down there. There we go. Get in there. This is just being super stubborn. How about we attack it from the other side? That's still a stump. Majors Gilby is going live tonight at 6:30 p.m. Nice, nice, awesome. So, but wait, 6:30 his time or 6:30 my time? There's a big difference there. Why are you not getting chumpities? Chumpities. Should be chumpities. There you go. There's one chumpities. Oh, we got another one. We're smashing the fence in. It's fine. But I'm thinking the same as you, doing nothing for a long time isn't. Yeah, right? Exactly, Peter. Exactly. But the good thing though is that we got this going on now. So I was thinking about that, and so far, like, I did try when it first went down. I did try a little bit of Flight Simulator, and yeah, using the joystick with if I had some rudder controls, I think I could probably do it a lot better, or like it wouldn't be as bad, or we could pull it off. But so far, I will say using the farm stick really is helping. I'm like, there's absolutely no pressure on my finger whatsoever, and I don't even use that finger, so to speak, for anything for when it comes to doing the farm work. So I'm really happy about that. I'm really stoked about that. Because the controller is, as much as the controller is doable, oh, whoa, hello. As much as the controller is doable, I still have to support the controller with that finger. And it's not horrible, but it's not perfect. Here, let's push you guys out here. Get you out of the way. Hello. Off you go. There we go. Oh, that's one way. Okay. All right, we got this. Okay, hold on. And it is Farm Sim Live. So, sorry about that, Clarence. What does that mean? Good. Oh yeah, and he's doing the farm sim. Nice, right on. Yeah, Gilby's been switched between the farm sim and that tower control game, which is a really cool little game. I prefer the flying factor, but hold on. Is this too heavy for us? 202 kilograms. You prick. Okay, we can get. All right, we'll get this off. Hold on a second. Let's get you. No, this one. Let's get you. We'll knock you off. And then maybe. And then. Oh, hold on. I think we can just sneak you up against this tree. Oh, get off there. Come on. Really? Oh, hold on. Okay, this is a little odd, but... Wahoo! Get out of the tractor! Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna have to get our shaws. Oh, I see. Ooh, we got the... Okay, we're done. This is what we need to do. Nope, not that one. There we go. There we goes. And you're gonna be like that. I thought after my stress overload breakdown, I could start working after 26 weeks. Year 7 years later. Wow, okay. Winch it off. That's right. Winch it off. Can I winch it off itself? That'd be hilarious. Okay, let's see if we can just get this little piece. Oh, that works too, I guess. Oh. There we go. Get you out of there. Alright, that's the trouble one. Go. Here we go. And then you get in the front there. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm nowhere near any kind of retirement age. But yeah, it's that thing where, like, I think I mean, technically you won't know until you get into it, right? Like, for me, I would imagine it's once I get in there, but I mean, I've been going out with Mrs. Majors on the dog walks. Like, she's been taking Raiden, but I've been at least going out there. So, like, walking around, moving around, that hasn't been too bad. Wow. This one just does not want to catch. Okay, we're going to do something totally OSHA approved here. Okay, where's that sweet spot? Nope. Not there. Okay, stop it. Oh, I know. How about we do this? There we go. Gotcha. There we go. Winch. Dad, you know what? Maybe we'll try that too. We'll try to winch it off. See if it works. All right, where were those remnants? We got some remnants of some. Yeah, so you're just not catching, eh? Okay. That's it. And we've got this other one right beside us. Oh, no. I see it. I sees it. Me. Okay, that one's gone. Okay, I see a little piece right there. There we go. Oh, hold on. Okay. And that other one, little stubborn piece. Oh, there we go. All right. That one is done. Let's run across the fence. Right. Come on, baby. Oh. All right, well, can we winch that one off? That one might actually work. Oh, unless it gets... Oh, okay. No. That works too. I guess we'll do that. not getting that stump though. Oh. 9 years to my retirement. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm on the Freedom Never plan. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why is that stump being stubborn? There we go. No. Okay, we're just gonna have to repaint you then. Oh wow, it is really being stubborn. Come on. There we go. Good lordies. This one should. There we go. Right in the middle sometimes. Oh, there we go. That one worked. Come on, baby. Oh, no. The other way. Okay. Oh, there's still one little. Where are you going? Just a little bit. Don't want to take that tree out if I can help it. All right, well, that's that. And then, holy vey, we still got a bunch more right here. So if we go this way and we just go true right to it. Oh, that one worked a little bit better. So if we hit it a little, smack it a little harder. Oh. What if we lift? Oh, okay, don't touch nothing. There you go. More. Oh, there we go. Oh, yep. Come on. Yeah, I think it does not like it. Here we go. So for the soil sampling, in order for that not to get registered, we're gonna go back and repaint it. Oh, nice. We're gonna go back and repaint it with just the forestry. I think that should be okay. If we lift you all the way up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hey. All right. Now, do we get the stump? Kind of hard to see with all the bushes here, but you don't fall over. Very nice. Come on, baby. A little more. Come on. It's just being stubborn, eh? All right, let's go over this one then. Oh, really? No. Yeah, that's just... There we go. This is like the worst part too, is it's the service berries. I hate these things. They're everywhere. What if? Oh, that might work. Nice, nice. Okay, and I don't want to push them. What are we thinking? Maybe those last two right there. I think that'll do. Let's try that one. Ramming speed. Oh, I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Darn it. I don't know if we can paint back here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We might have screwed ourselves here. Oh, boy. All right. Oh, I didn't even think about... Oh, you know what? You just add insult to injury. Okay. Let's see if we can... I just thought about that. All right, so... Oh, maybe just. Okay, let's get you to stop moving, please. And let's go forestry. Oh, there's a forester. Oh, forest car right there. Oh boy, this is gonna be sketchy. So we go. Oh. Well, preferably we don't want any of the bush. Oh, I didn't even think about this. That. What? Oh no. Okay, we might have to do. Oh boy. Nice. Okay. So when we do that, right? That gets rid of. And we have a little bit right there, right? Is that a little bit right there? I think right there. And I did a little bit, yeah, right here. Let's just fix that up here real quick. And apparently a whole bunch right here. So let's get you there. Okay, now that should be it. Hopefully. Note to self. Okay, do not put the crop field that close to the edge. Okay, well, we don't need to have it bare, so we will put a little bit. There. Some down around here. Kind of blend a little right there. I think that should do, hopefully. See? Okay, that's not bad. And we can see all the little brushes that we missed here. So get here. Because if we shove it out in the middle here, that's fine. Because at least we know we can paint the ground over here. Yeah, okay, I can paint that. That's no problem. And maybe we'll leave that down in there for right now. Let's see how it goes. Let's get you over into our little pile. Are you there? I think that's pretty good. Pretty good. Did we miss anything? Oh. We missed a stump. So one stump there. And nope, that looks like regular ground. So then yep, so that and a little tiny bit right there. Oh boy. Oh, you bugger. Oh, you bugger. Oh, wait. Over here? Ah, right there. Oh, right there, really? Oh, I see it right there. Okay. Hold on. So... Oh, nice. Okay. I think it was about there, right? Yeah. Now it's perfect. Now that's gone. Okay. And then we can put some grass back in there. Yeah, it's a little splooshies. There we go. Like nothing ever happened. Whiskey, what's going on, sir? Good morning. How are you doing today? Happy 4th of July and happy Canada Day. Well, Canada Day week, I guess you could say. All right, so that's all. Oh, yeah, let's get... Okay, before we shut it down, I don't think there's any more... Oh, there's this down here right there, too. Okay, gotta get that one. Okay, we're going to hold off on that. We're just going to get this little area here first. And then once we get this here up, then... There we go. You fall down that way, it sometimes works a little bit more bitters. Oh, that stump. Again with the stump. I'm doing great, Whiskey. Thank you very much. Doing good. We got, everything's looking good so far. Just a little bit of nerve damage up the one side of the finger, but everything else is looking so far so good. I gotta wait for a week for the stitches to come out, and then we're gonna wait 4 weeks to go back to the plastic surgeon and kind of see like an assessment or what have you, whatever they call it. But yes, we're doing good. Kept the tip. Everything's looking good, and I mean it'll be very long, but everything the doctor said for the most part, they wouldn't be surprised if it's like a full recovery. And you guys are just playing Stowaway. What was that? Okay, well, why am I hitting something? Sure. Okay, well, go for me. I don't get it. Why are you not getting chopped up? Hey, see, that one is. You can still put the tip in the hole. Sure can, sir. Sure can. Yeah, the 2 longest pieces of my body still remain the 2 longest pieces of my body. Both my middle fingers. Hey, there we go. We got that one done. Okay. Oh, good timing, too. Okay, so we're not going to cut any of those up. I think we're good. I don't really think we have any need to cut any of those up. I think, but can we? How far can we go out here? Ooh, excuse me. Oh. Are we at... Oh, we forgot to pick up spray paint. Ah, that's right. My bad. Okay, I think that's good. I technically think that's good for right now. So we got all the bulk of it in here cleared out. We can get these trees cleaned out in between. And then over here... I mean, I really don't see any need to take any of those Downy service berries out. Really. And unless we're field expanding, which we're not going to do right now. There's a chance we might. Look at all, oh my God. Okay, we can go that far, so we can't cut any of these trees down. We can't cut this tree down, because that'll get sucked into the wall. We've already learned that lesson. And we can't cut, same thing with this one. This one's going to get sucked into the wall too. Yep. So all of these trees down this row. Oh, but how much of our land is not owned by? Oh, not much. But we still have this little room right here we could run down. Like, oh, I got more ideas. Because we could. Because how far does the painting go? If I need to repaint the grass, oh, where are we going? Hold on, bear with me here. Oh, I see. So that's about as far in as we could. So that's more, it's like right there, right? A little bit in. So that's kind of the edge. But I could make the field so much bigger. Because that would be substantial, I mean, especially if you're doing a root crop, right? We're doing a root crop, and we can expand the field. Like, I'm thinking even cut out these two cut 2 more service berries, and then we can run the field. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's just leave it for this year. I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to plow it out, because we don't need... Oh, it needs plowing. Oh, it does need plowing. So this is the time. This is the time. Okay. Oh. So we really should get our... Probably get our Massey down here and get him started. That would take him forever, but... Decisions. Regardless of that, we're gonna say you are good. You're good right here for now. We're gonna leave you. Oh, that's a little bit of a hill bump there. Oh, and we are missing some trees. Hold on. Where is it? Where is the little spot right there? It's just not doing it. Oh, there we go. Ha, beauty. Okay, so you're good. We're gonna put you right here for now. Then we are going to quickly fix a little bit right there. So we want... let's do a little patch of grass. Oh. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's good. That's good. We've got our... That's going to be gone. Perfect. I would kind of... I think we're going to go get the Massey to... Yeah, we'll send the Massey down to do that. We need to pick up some more paint. And... Yeah, okay. We're getting there. Now, wait, stop hitting the wrong button. Okay. Oh, that's because we're on the wrong... There we go. That's more getters. Hey, there we go. Okay. I'm cheating on Riverbend at the moment. Right, Peter? Oh my God, I totally know how you feel. Excuse me one sec. Yep, I totally know how you feel. It was even playing like going back on Elm Creek, right? Go back on Elm Creek and reminisce a little bit. It's like, yeah, feel like Riverbend's yelling at me. It's like, you have stuff to do. Oh, yeah, that would probably that would be my fault. right, let's get back to here. Oh, I totally feel you. Anytime I'm doing anything really that's not on Riverbend, I feel like I'm cheating on Riverbend. Oh, you know what? I don't see anybody coming. It's double yellow. Illegal. Oh. Yeah, where's the cops when you need them, eh? Oh, but we got it. Oh, so technically I could have passed them on the curves on the downhill here. But I couldn't take them on the straightaway. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, I totally feel that though. There's been times where even other games too. I'll be farting around on Microsoft Flight Simulator, just playing on that, doing some flight or something like that. And it's like just leisurely flying around and just gnawing away at me of like, why are you flying? You should be farming right now. You've got stuff to do. Here, we'll send the Massey down. We'll just hire somebody. We'll hire a worker there, send them down, and then we need to go get. We need to start shipping our logging stuff. We'll rip up. We'll just drop the truck and trailer. I don't think we're going to need. I mean, technically, we could load up the Massey. And then drive it down, but I mean, I think we're gonna hire a worker to plow the field anyways, so we'll just say that we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh yeah, no stops. There we go. Everyone going through. Good job. Move, peoples. We need to get the actually, we need to get both the trailer and the truck. We could hire a couple of them, or do we do it individually? Okay, let's get you all parked up here. Let me get. Unfortunately, there was no dead woods or anything like that, so we're going to be doing most of the cutting by hand. Oops, I'm pretty sure I just bumped that. Oh, it's a minor scratch. It's fine. Oh, you know what? Here, before we get too far into, let's just save it up. Let's save it up. Okay. Technically, how are we going to do this? Let's see if we can get you. We need to fill you up too much. There, yes, please. You're filming. Get the Massey out. I mean, oh, I'm so torn right now. I don't know. We could get the 379 down there with a big one, but okay, no. All right, let's do this. Okay, oops, smash. Okay, arms are gonna have to come off here, unfortunately. We are just change things up a little here. We don't need the snow plows, so I can block you for right now. Whoa! Or not. Okay. Well, okay, that'll work. How about we move that over just a smidge? Let's try that. Nope, no, no. This one. Nope. Oh, now we can't. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, that's going to be another spot. Let's say... Oh, there we go. How about we just sneak you in front of here? That might work. There. Okay. I think that's just the way the... Ah! That's just weird. Okay. Any hoots. Let's get... go. You know, got most things done on Riverbend, still a lot to do, but I wanted to play European now. Yeah, right, Peter? Yeah, I hear that. But that, like, I hear that too, because it's like there's so many other maps that I see that look so good. I've got too much vested in Riverbend, I can't walk away. And technically, like, really, I can't see myself ever really sinking any significant time into a modded map. Just for the fact that, you know, updates and stuff like that and the issues I've already talked about. We just get... Okay. We're good. We want just little babies. Focus little babies right here. And whoa. We are way off here. There's a couple too, like there's a couple of the newer maps too. I've noticed that some of the European maps are looking really good. That's one thing that sucks too. It's like, why do I have to be so stubborn? Because there's so many nice modded maps out there that look fantastic. Can this thing fold, or is this thing too small to fold? Lower plow, rotate plow. Yep, nope, okay, perfect. So we can just send him on his merry way. Fuel, okay, we're good there, I think. Which way shall you go? Let's see. Oh, hold on. You got, wow, these calibration needs to get set destination. Please go here. Actually, you know what? If you can go right there, that would be fantastic. They look good indeed, but they are too... Oh my God! Yeah, so now... Right? Yeah. No, you are not blocked by an object. Unless it's registering the weight. Okay. Oh, back up. Sorry. Sure. Okay. Works. They're off. Hopefully we don't hit anything. Now, we can go get what we need to do. Yeah, 2,000 slots. Oh my God, that would be... It all depends too. Like certain maps, I probably wouldn't be too like it probably wouldn't be too bad with, just because of the sheer fact that like some of the maps are gorgeous to start, right? Like the base game maps. I mean, I'm not usually fond of how Giant sets up their base farms. So like the custom maps, those are some really gorgeous stuff. But the base game ones, I'll wipe that base map out of or base farm out of the way without even blinking an eye. Whereas opposed to like the modded maps, sometimes I feel bad about it because the modder's done a fantastic job on how it is. But I understand, you know, not everyone's setup is exactly the same. That's what I love about this game, right? You can give 3 people the exact same task and you're going to see 4 or 5 different setups of the exact same way to do things, right? And that is the one thing I do love about this game. One of the many. All right, now will you, please, you're still going, okay. Destination. How about, oh, I don't know if this is going to allow it. There. Target reach, that's what I thought. Okay, so set destination. What if we put you like lower? Right there. Oh, perfect. Okay, bye-bye. Awesome. All right, so now we can go grab the Edison there, and we're going to go take the low loader. Because we're going to need to get the equipment down to the property. Black sheep modding map, 1,800 slots, but every production animal pen is... Yeah, see, and that's exactly it, Peter, where like the slot count sometimes isn't that bad, just because a lot of the stuff is pre-set up. I'm chapped about the base game farm and the fact that it's like, we don't have a grape factory like 22. We don't have a cereal factory like 22. I don't know why 22 and 25 don't have sugar mills. That's kind of, I don't know. I've questioned that right from day one. I don't know if that was just more of to give us an opportunity to build our own. That's what I'm playing it off as. That's what I'm telling myself is what it is the fact that Giants just basically said, well, we're going to give you an opportunity to build your own, blah, 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 so you have everything. But then 25 comes out, and it's like, we don't have a grape factory, we don't have a cereal factory, we've got nowhere for productions for potatoes. So you see potato fields in the game. I don't think I have done one potato contract or have had one potato contract even become available whatsoever since starting the Riverbend. And then you have same thing with like the root crops and stuff where, you know, sugar beets. Well, yes, sugar beets can be done, but we got to build our own sugar mill for that. Okay, I guess. Right? Just stuff like that. That's like, okay, so that's where I don't understand it. Yeah, right, exactly, right? So that's where I don't understand their logic, and that's a good way to put it too, Peter. Here's the logic of it. Like, the only thing I can think of for the sugar mill is that are we going to scrape? Oh, I'm sure we're going to scrape. Oh, tight, baby. And we drive into the field. Good job. Yeah, the logic, right? Like, I can see the logic on 22 when it comes to the sugar mill. Because they pretty much gave us everything, but we could even buy the dairy, right? Like in 22, we could buy the dairy. Can't buy the dairy in 25. What the hell is that about? Like, is that... Because I remember in 22, I didn't buy the base game sawmill because I wanted to build my own and then have the opportunity to still sell wood if I wanted to the base game sawmill, which we did completely opposite in 25 here. But that was kind of the thought behind it was, there we go, my bad. That was kind of the thought behind it was in 22, or in Elm Creek, excuse me, was that we didn't buy the base game sawmill. We just built our own so we can have the productions. And then if and when we had a little bit of excess lumber and we wanted to sell it off and make a few bucks, then we had the opportunity to. Where 25, we just said, nope. We bought the base game sawmill and we ended up sticking in a second one too. But obviously 25 is like super productions heavy, right? So that's where I'm trying to wrap my head around getting everything done, right? Because we want all of the crops and animals and productions and products and everything. But whether or not the slot count's going to allow it, I don't know. I'm hopeful, because I mean, even if you think about it equipment-wise, that technically speaking, what are we thinking here? Technically speaking, that for equipment wise, sorry, okay. All right, use my words here. Use your words here, Major. So the equipment wise, when it comes to our like our crops, our field work, all that sort of stuff, we actually are sitting on quite a good chunk of equipment. Like for running our crops, we've got a lot of the equipment we need. It's just a lot of specialty stuff that is what we need now. So, you know, the spinach harvester, the green bean harvester, you know, all that fun stuff is kind of what we need next. But the main bulk of the stuff, I think we're good. I think we might pan out on that one. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We want to go... up, there we go. So tract 1, I think it was 2 out. So we want 2 out. We want to detach here, right? Okay. Ruby's on. There we go. Whoa, careful. Okay, so that's ready to go to get loaded. That's ready to go. We actually know when we're gonna run up to the road. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Because technically we'll just copy you real quick. You should have, in a perfect world, I guess on PC you have that. I would guess on PC you probably have way better control. Like it's like that follow me mod or like or what have you, like where you can direct these guys. Because I'm thinking that would be nice to actually have this guy like come right down into sight. But I know that's not going to happen. All right, so we want to not smack that if we can help it. Oh, that might be a good one. So, and I can't see anything because of the hot negatives. That was a good one. There we go. Here. Can't wait till we're out of this long site. Okay, now you, sir. Yeah. Will you, or are we too far away? Let's set destination. How about, because there is that access road right here. So what if we say, I think. Yes, no, maybe so. Thinking. We're blocked by an object. Okay. Okay, hold on. We might be a little too far up. So let's put you in the middle of the road. Let's try there. Okay, here we go. The more options, the more complicated sometimes. You just want to play, not fiddle around settings for now. Ooh, 100% Peter. And that's kind of where I do like some of the modded maps where everything is pretty much built beautifully, right? So it's almost like, it's like a plug and play, right? Where you can literally just hop in. At the very most, I can see maybe, you know, if you want to move some equipment around or what have you, you know, exchange some stuff, remove some stuff. Totally understand that. But as for the actual plug and play, oh, very much so. That's what I do love about the modded maps. The fact that I can just, if I were to, I can see myself, I should say. But you are not blocked by an object. Yeah. I'm going to walk away for a minute just to see if he sorts himself out. Oh, come on. You know what? I think we're too high in the map. I seriously do. I think we need to bring... All right, let's try. Because we only got him up to about the midway area, right? So if we get him down near, let's say, about here somewhat. Let's try about there. Again, please. Set destination. You know what? In the friggin' dirt. That's just anywhere in the field. There we go. There's nothing. What is blocking you? Blocked by object, but moves about after 30 seconds. Okay. So you know what? Let's just let them think. And then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna see this because we do need to plow it, so we need to get this started. So create job. Start job. There we go. Wait, what? Driving the target. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Okay. Sweet, thanks, Peter. So I just had to wait longer. I don't got time for patience. All right, so you just had to wait a little longer, and then they get going. Okay, so now what we need to do now is we're going to grab our loader and to traipse it all the way down to the trailer. Ain't got time for that. Excuse me. All right, so yeah, hold on one second here. All right, apologies. I had to clear my throat. I don't think we're going to need to get that harvester header. I think we're going to be good there. I think if we just leave that there. Got to remember, it's been a while now. Holy jumping. Okay, and which way is our forward? There's our forward. All right, and away we go. Whoa, back, whoop. There we go. No, back. There we go. Apologies. Okay, so he's driving down there with the logging trailer. We're gonna get down there, pick this up, get that down there. The plowing's already started. Oh, okay, calm yourself. This should be good. Also wondering if we should actually bring the Volvo down for some itty bitty pieces too. That might be. Oh, should have thought of that. Maybe we'll get a pain in the butt. Yeah, we'll probably rip past the house. We'll send them down there too, because the little tiny stuff. Ooh. Sorry. I feel my stomach getting a little grumbly here. Don't stare dead. Where's the meter? There it is. Oh, hey! Hey, we got some logs down here I forgot about, apparently. Oops. Pepsi. Well, he's already gone anyway, so too late. Or is that technically log site? So are we not allowed to touch those logs until... yeah, we're not allowed to touch those logs until the summer warm up. Which way did we do this last time? Okay, let's see how dirty this is. Offset a bit, so we want to be like this. Try that. I'm probably way off. Here we go. Drum roll, please. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, hold on. So we just want to back up a little. Come on, just a little. Why are you being so stubborn? Let me do this. Oh, hold on. What if? I think what I did last time. Yeah. Oh, why is that not working? Oh boy. Oh, will that work? Ooh, hold on. Oh no, it is glitching into the ever so slightly. Whoa! That maybe? Let's try that. See what happens. If we go forwards, down, something like that. Right, we're done. We're done. We're getting somewhere, I think. Hopefully. No, you stop. Yeah, just like that. Oh, shit. No, stop with the arm twitch. Okay, this is where, yeah. So this is the arm thing. That curve. Okay. So shut you down. No, stop with the... Oh, it's because of the shtick. Oh man, I seriously, that's like a... Come on, you can do this. Stop it. Looks like someone needs a recalibration. Oh, I gotta start the engine for that? Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, that took way longer than it should. Oh, that was painful. Oh, okay. Yep, that works. And we got to do this before it starts sliding because we all know how tracks are on. Okay, is that too far back though? I think we're okay. Let's see. Jay, what's going on, sir? Good afternoon. Well, sorry, good morning. I have 5 minutes left for me. We can say good morning. How are you today? How's your weekend? Happy 4th of July. Happy 250th. God damn, that's awesome. Okay, we're in, we're on. I think that fifth wheel looks a little too far back. Oh, no, that's not that one. Accessory controls. Catcher control. No, that's that one. Ah, there. Oh, careful. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. There's some more gooders, I think. I hope. Why does that trailer seem so low on the front? No. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Technical difficulties here. That's good there. All right, here we go, I guess. Boom. You're good? Awesome. Fantastic. Did you get to up to anything for the weekend there? Just nice and chill. Yeah, see that front, my butt looks like it's sitting way too low here. Hold on. We gotta do some adjustments. Okay, so what is going on? We need to know. Feel like something's going on here in the back end. Unless, I don't think I'm that loaded. Ah, there we go. The suspension was all winkety wonkities. Oh, the frame controls. Okay, and then we've got our front, and then the back. Ah, I see what's going on. I see what's going on now. Okay, so that means we're good there. Group accessories. So this is our. Yeah, we've already figured that out. Oh, that's our hood. Okay. Oh, that's our mirrors. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we're good there. Right. And then up and down. Oh, it's our seat. Okay, we're good. And away we go. Sorry, little ad load there. Oh, you can fit. Good lordies. Walker, what's going on? How are you today? And, okay, no, the cab is, see, the cab got shifted slightly too. Grr. Well, we all know what kind of issues we have with the old track, so we're just going to hustle, try to get this down to site as quick as we can here. Where in the world are we going to go here? Oh my god. This is going to be sketch. Here we go. Oh yeah, good thing it's oilseed radish. Because that is not going to fly. Oh, tight. This way, hopefully. Come on, baby. There we go. Of course, man. Of course. Yeah, sorry with my hand all busted up there. I wasn't at work this week. We've been putzing around and stuff, so I'm lurking you when I can. But hopefully you've had a fantastic week and you had a fantastic long weekend. Or I guess July 1st. I don't know. Is it technically a long weekend for you guys, or are you just celebrating? Like, is it just like the 4th of July is just a celebratory weekend? Because unfortunately, like Canada Day, that landed on the Wednesday, so we got one day off. Yay! So much nicer when it lands on the Friday or on the Monday. But like technically speaking, we don't get it. Like we don't get a long weekend or anything for it. Actually, you know what? We'll go past this sign and we'll just pull over here for a quick second. Because I still feel like we're gonna need. That truck down here. You can stay running for a sec. We're just going to go grab one of the shop helpers. There we go. Save the time, right? So some people had a 4-day. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the rates. Yeah, I guess it all depends on what you're doing and where you're working too, right? Some people get the 4-day weekend. Some people get 3. Some people get none. We get the Canada Day off no matter what day it lands on off. Like technically I don't work weekends, so that's where it sucks, where if it landed on a Saturday, Sunday, then we're not scheduled to work weekends. But for the people that are, at least you get it off. But for us it's like, no, I want it to land on a Monday to Friday because I want that day off. All right, good. We're gonna get the Volvo, rip it up there, and get. We're gonna hire someone to send it down there as well. The Volvo is kind of nice for the little itty bitty pieces that you still want to, because as much as we can take the mulcher down, and we most likely will at the very end take the mulcher down for some itty bitty bits. I would like to at this point try to get as much lumber into the sawmills first. Yes, there will be some wood chipping going on, but it'll probably be somewhat minimal. And if I can work it out, maybe I can even just get a trailer to get pulled down with the mulcher so that I don't have to worry about doubling up on equipment. That would be nice. Where did my truck? Oh yeah, that's right, it's the house. Good memory, just short. What's my name again? Okay, so let's get you, because I know that'll be blocking, guaranteed. So let's put you there. Hopefully nothing's blocking you. Right? Yeah, I won't be streaming much after Wednesday, going back to operating equipment. Little natural gas compressor. Oh, no, okay, yeah, you're back on, eh? Yeah. I hear that. That's where it all depends on how my boss goes too, right? Because yeah, you shush. Yeah, I hear you honking away. If the boss, like, I when it comes to work, I'm on modified duties. I would be. Sorry. Let me rephrase. I should be on modified duties. So I'm supposed to not. You know what? Can you go right there? Let's try it. I'm not supposed to do anything. I can do anything as long as it requires me not using my right hand. So if they say yes, we've got a job for you, got ideas, and like I said, I've got some pretty good arguments as to why should be working, but we still run the chance that that work might just say no, wait the 4 weeks and then come back and talk to us, or wait 2 weeks. So if that does happen, and I've got 2 weeks off or 4 weeks off, then hell yeah, I'm going to try to see if I can maybe get a little bit more into the lives and stuff too as well. But that is, you guys are just screwing yourselves up there, ain't you? Yeah, that's right. Okay, my worker took the stop sign down, not me. I would be really hard pressed to be honest with. Whoa, stop. Okay, yep, yep. Oh boy, and we're okay. Full. No, that's it. Okay, break way earlier, majors. Yeah, so if I really have a hard time seeing them saying no. That's kind of where I'm at right now, in the sense of wow, I was braking way earlier that time too. Oh, really? All the way out there, eh? Well, at least you can start your turn. Yeah, if they basically don't want me supervising and they say no, we want you back when you're 100%, then I mean, really, I have no choice, right? Like that's their prerogative. But again, I feel like I've got a really good argument for it. I've got really good ideas and really good thoughts of what I could be doing, you know, almost like as a supervisory role, so to speak. Oh, she's starting to slide now. There we go. Okay, hustle. Oh, we got a list to her. Careful, Captain, we're taking on a list. So we just bought some new property. So we got some new property. We're still sitting at $386,000, which is awesome. So I still want to buy one more field, because we need at least 2 fields for this year, where plans may actually be dictating maybe 3 if we can do it. But for next month, we have to have at least 2 new fields. So there's a new field that we picked up at the south of the map, which is field number 89. Oh God, don't hit the bridge. There we go. Field number 89 we just picked up. And the great thing about field 89 is that we actually have, we got some property area on there that has some lumber that we can take out to top up our sawmills, so we're not breaking into our log sites just yet during the spring breakup. As well as there is future property expansion potential where we need factories in the game. It's gonna be happening. Oh my god, we're so Hodge, what's going on? Right? That is totally dangerous. Yeah, and then who adjusted the brakes on the unit? I think someone cut the brakes on this bloody unit. So yeah, so it's like the plan is that we're going to be getting with the field that we got 89, the crop, the soil. Oh, good lord, where were you? Okay, yeah, you shush. The soil sampling is showing 123% for soil. Look at that list. Oh my god. It's showing 123%. So the soil sampling for the field looks amazing. And then the great thing is, this is the property right here. So because we have to put productions onto the map, I don't like that. What if we take, hold on. What if we did this way? So what we're gonna do, what I'm hoping to do, is we're gonna take some property, we're gonna clear some land for the lumber, and then we're gonna have future area for productions. So I don't know which productions exactly are gonna be, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the trees out of this middle area at the very least to start. Can we work it? Oh, we're gonna have to go this way. Keep on the road if we can. Right. Oh, baby. Look at that. Look at that angle. What list? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Giants, why can you guys not fix your tractor? Oh my wordies. This would be so much better if this would work. So much more immersive. That just looks ridiculous. All right, let's get this abomination off the trailer. Oh man. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, how did you hurt me? Okay, so what ended up happening? Yeah, his dog bit him on accident. Yeah. So 100% my fault. 100% my fault. I got complacent with my puppies for the last 6 years. Okay, can we undo? For the last 6 years, I've just been taking stuff out of his mouth, right? He picks something up, and I've been trying to work on the whole drop it and leave it and all that fun stuff. So we were walking away, and I didn't. Oh, hey, babe. No, he definitely didn't mean to. So yeah, he ended up getting himself what I think, as far as I could tell, I think it was like the full carcass of a squirrel. So he ended up munching down. I didn't notice. I was like walking along, and he went running up to it, and he chomped down on this full carcass of a squirrel. So I walked up, and as what I've always done, right? And just, hey, drop it, leave it, drop it. He didn't. So I'm like, okay. So I went and grabbed it because I've done it before for 6 years. This is 100% my fault, 100% complacency. That for 6 years I just walk up, take it out of his mouth. Okay, yep, pull it out of his mouth. Nope, you leave that alone. You get out of there, little bugger, blah, 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 so on and so forth. And then this time he was, even my friend that was walking with us, even he said too, like the look on Raiden's face was, he was 100% prey driven. Like there was no me, there was no dad, there was no friend, there was no nobody. It was 100% prey driven, and it was go, 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 and he was not letting go. So I didn't realize that. I didn't click in. I didn't pick up the signs. As with most things in my life, I didn't clue in. So I went up and I grabbed the piece, and I did the whole, hey, drop it, leave it. Well, he readjusted. So he readjusted his bite on the carcass, and unfortunately that readjustment caught the tip of my right hand middle finger. So the tip of my right hand middle finger got hit on that, and it got crushed. So the doctors, it's a laceration crush is what they kept saying. However, I know it sounds bad. It's not as bad as it seems, because thankfully I get to keep the tip. Thank God I get to keep the tip. So my two middle fingers, the two longest things on my body, are still good to go for Mrs. Majors. And then they said it shouldn't be floppy. So not only do I get to keep the tip, but my tip shouldn't be floppy. So that's the plan, right? Is basically kind of hang out, do that. Maybe, oh, sorry, what was that? Not much today. Go sit in the air with the kids, drink some coffee. Hell yeah. Nice. That's the best way to do it, man. Just nice, relaxing day. It's a nice, easy peasy Sunday, right? So, and our guy's not working. Whoa. Hold on. Are we chewing money? Hold on. Sorry. Real quick. But yeah, just to finish it up. So basically, no slouch. Excuse me. So the way it works is everything's hunky-dory. The nerves up the right side of the finger got severed, sorry, I should say. So the doctor and the nurse and everyone's basically saying it'll be about 18 months. They said it'll be just under 2 years before the nerves will grow right back up far enough into the finger to really know what kind of feeling I get back. Like right now, it's the numbness, right? Just right now, the tip's numb. So it's numb until I hit it. That's where, holy shnikes! Now that the gauze is all off and everything's all off and it's been like supposedly repaired, oh boy, that is where I've been just hitting it nonstop. Okay, I don't know where we're parking things here. Let me just figure something out here. Let's just get stuff out of the way for a moment, because we know we're gonna need you somewhat soon. So we can put you there. Alright. And we don't need the low boy. We can go park that thing. That is gone, so. Okay. And then yeah, we did that, the healing time, went to the surgeon yesterday. Or sorry, Friday. Yeah, yesterday, right? No, it's Friday. So went to the surgeon there on Friday, and the surgeon's basically saying that apart from the nerve, more than likely it's looking like, for the most part, 100% recovery. The nail bed had to get repaired. So that's the only thing that he said that we're going to have to keep an eye on, is just for how the nail eventually grows back into the finger. Just because the nail, there had to be some procedure called a nail bed repair. I'm too much of a wuss, so when they did the freezing and the surgery, I was not looking. Like, it was a local. I could have sat there and watched if I wanted to, but I'm way too... Nope. Mrs. Majors took some pictures when it all happened. I still haven't looked at those yet. I still don't want to. But I'm not there yet. But yeah, so they did a nail bed repair, and then as far as I can tell from what I'm understanding of how they explained it, is they basically just slapped the nail bed back down like the hood of a car and said, okay, bye-bye, have fun. And then now, like I said, so a week from now, I got to go take the stitches out. We got to go to the hospital, or 4 to 5 days, they said, take the stitches out. And then a week after that, I can probably take the dressing off and just let it... I forgot that spray paint again. Okay, yeah, sorry. We're just going to have to call Uber, do a little DoorDash delivery or something. Okay, let's get to... And, my truck. Our truck and our... Majors. Oh, my God. Okay, no, that was useless, because now we got to rip back up to get the chainsaw. Gerber. Yeah, you know what? Let's take 379. There we go. Okay. We got to get the chainsaw. That's right. So rip up, grab the chainsaw, and then rip back down. Crushed middle finger. Oh damn! Luckily you have. That's exactly it, right, Hodge? Yeah, I'm just stoked because, it was. I mean, not that I was scared or anything. It was more I was laughing at the fact that I've been a mechanic for all these years, and the way I thought I was going to lose my finger is from my dog, not from my job. That was the one thing that kind of screwed me up a bit. But it was I was worst case scenario, right? Once I heard that crush laceration, was like, okay, boys, sorry, we're gonna be down one. But yeah, the doctors did absolutely everything they could, and they said it was, like I said, out of the scenario of how it could have gone, as much as the best scenario is for it to have never happened, I guess you could say this is the next best. Like, yeah, the next best, if that makes sense. So it could have been so much worse, but yeah, that's there. I'm just counting my blessings, right? So, whoop, and smash. There we go, reading there. Crushed middle finger in a dog fight. Sounds hard to explain. Yeah, right? Exactly right, McGarrett. And good at slam, slap, and brush anything. And oh my God, right, Hodge? Yes, I already have been. I already have been. Oh, near tears, be careful. Yeah, I actually bumped it mid-sleep too. Yeah, I woke up a couple times last night where I thought I had put it in a spot that was all good. And yep, I guess I twitched or something like that. And same thing when you know how you stub your toe, right? So I'm pretty sure I hit the headboard wall. Like I stubbed my finger pushing it. Oh God, yeah, that shot me awake super quick. That was one of those ones where it's like you need to stand up and walk around the house for a minute just to bring your heart rate down. It's like I cannot go immediately back to sleep right now. No, I need to go for a little walk. I'm just gonna walk around the house, just take a little breather, let my heart rate come down a bit. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been trying my hardest, but I've already been laughing, and Mrs. Majors and I are already laughing about it. Where it's like, I had the big gauze, like the first picture I have posted with the big gauze on there. I never hit my finger with that. Like with the original that the original hospital put in, and the original doctor just sewed me up and just bandaged me up. I did that, and I like barely touched my finger. It worked great. And then yeah, whoa. And then now that they've downsized it and they've just got a little splint in the end on it, yeah, 100%. Every time I turn around and smack this, smack that. So I do my little song and my little dance, right? We all do our little song and dance, and like, okay, all right, I'm gonna go murder someone. And then yeah, then once the song and dance is over, then we just hunker down, get back to her again. So that's where I am kind of. I mean, same thing. Mrs. Majors is kind of worried about it as well. That like if I do go into work, then that's where, like Peter said, where it's a damn good idea that maybe we should at least just take the 2 weeks, right? Like at least just take at least just take the 2 weeks maybe, just to get the preliminary stuff there out, like the preliminary healing, I should say, sorry. So that might be the best way to do it. But okay, we'll grab, yeah, that works too. Okay, we'll just toss you into, oh, yep, sorry, hold on. You up. Alright, we'll toss you in the truck, and then we grab some spray paint from the shop while we're here. There we go, that works. I like it. There's some more goals, right? Yeah, that's exactly it. The song and the dance. Yeah, there are some super colorful words that are coming out. I mean, I already work in a shop. People say they match a sailor sort of thing. I talk like a sailor, but man, stuff like this, you definitely start learning new words. I don't care who you are or what your background is, right? But like I said, I'm trying to be careful. I'm trying to be very careful. Is that the same guy? I'm trying to be very careful. I will say too, I'm really lucky that the having the farm stick and the hey babies. Yeah, actually, if you don't mind, that would be great. Thank you, babies. Yeah, so like I am trying to be very due diligent and not smacking and that sort of stuff. But I'm also very grateful for the fact that the farm stick really helps out. Like holding a controller, you're manipulating it a little bit, but with the farm stick and the steering wheel. So there you go. If you're injured, your hands are injured, you just got to convince your wife to you just got to get a farm stick and steering wheel. Then I can keep playing and I won't do any more damage, right? I like it. I like it. Major said. Major said this will help my healing. Keep it nice and clean, man. Yeah, easily affection. Oh, yes. Definitely. Where's my hammer? Oh my god, dude, no. I'm steering clear of all hammers. But yes, Hodge, yeah, definitely more, yeah, because especially with the dog bite too, where they've been pumping me full of antibiotics. Like, again, our dog, right, all up to date with shots. Mrs. Majors and I are laughing at the fact that it literally was the morning of that day, of the Friday of the 26th there, that Raiden got all of his up-to-date shots. So he was already up to date with shots, but then it was the morning of that he got all his newest shots, and then it was that night that him and I got into it, I guess. Like, yeah, good job. No, smash, and you're dead. D-E-D, dead. Good job, bud. Best there, expect the worst, and I think you'll land on the good. Right, exactly, right? Yeah, and I try to be the hero, always try to, hope for the best, plan for the worst, hope for the best. And then wherever you land, you land. That's basically it. Thank you very much, baby. Okay. But we'll see. So it's like, it's just, I got to teach myself to take it easy, because I think that's probably with most people, right? Is when it's other people, I will sit there and tell them oh yeah, you got to take it easy and take your time and, make sure it heals right and do it right, or else you're going to screw yourself. But then when it's me, it's like, nope. Got shit to do. Let's go. So I'm trying to teach myself, trying to remind myself that basically it's that whole thing of like, no, it's, you gotta, like you guys say, right? It's that whole, health is number one. You gotta take care of yourself first. And then if you're at 100%, then you can give 100%. But if I'm not at 100%, right? So I'm just torn, just that person in me, the way I am, like, I've been working since I've been 8 years old. I've never been without a job in some way. I mean, granted, I traveled across Canada, so I just like to say that my job was busking, because I did, chainmail and hemp necklaces and dog leashes and that sort of stuff. So, like, I've had a job since I was 8, and I've never been without work or some form of an income. And yeah, it's just, so me sitting at home, same thing 2 years ago there when I had that thunderclap and I had to sit at home for 5 months, and they're like, you got to be de-stressed, so you have to sit at home. And it's like, do you guys not realize me sitting at home doing nothing is causing more stress? Me at home not making money is stressing me out more than me at work. Kind of pushing myself a bit. Like, the doctors don't seem to understand that. Like, yeah, sit at home and relax. It's like, that's not as relaxing as you think. My chihuahua doesn't bite. No, but I'm sure he nibbles ferociously. That's awesome. Yeah, you got me there, Peter. Yeah, I wouldn't be in this predicament if I had a chihuahua. You're not wrong there. I've not had a job in the traditional sense, but I help people for some money. Oh yeah, you're right. And the barter trade system, right, Horde? Oh yeah, there we go. I just hit it again. Yeah, like the barter trade system there, where it's, yeah, you're not necessarily, and I'm the same way too, where it's like, no, I didn't necessarily, I mean, because I was living on the streets and I hitchhiked across Canada for like 2 years. So technically speaking, did I have a job? No, but I kind of did though, because I was panhandling, I was busking, right? So it's like I would, do things. I'd go into stores and just be like, hey guys, can I, do something for an hour and pay for lunch or something like that, right? Or get my laundry, go to the laundromat, right? Laundromat, and it's like, what can I do to, get my laundry all redone or whatever. So in a traditional sense, no, it wasn't necessarily a job, but yeah, like same thing with you, Hodge, or Horde there, right? So sorry, Horde, yeah, same thing with you, Horde, where it's that whole like, no, not an official job, but yeah, technically speaking, I've always had some form of an income coming in. So it's just, I don't like it. Sitting at home, sitting around. I don't like it. Okay. Are we all marked up? I think we got all marked up. That's all marked. Those are ones that are all marked. That's all marked. Do we want, oh yeah, we want these ones gone too, right? Yes. I think so. Okay, so let's get these all marked. There we go. Oh, sorry. And this thing get bored. Yeah, right. But the game is either got back date with friends. So you're on. Oh, there. Right on. Thanks very much, Horde. Greatly appreciated. If you else for Rick knows paid negs is free. That's it. But that's it, right? Like it's just because you're not making the actual dollars, right? It's not necessarily mean that hello? There we go. Does not necessarily mean that you're not making money, right? Like you don't have an income. So that's where yeah, like I've done it all, man. I've like it, barter jobs, straight trade jobs, and you name it. All right. Well, let's. Oh, you know what? Actually, if you don't mind, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. So give me 1 second. I'm going to take a quick here peek. We're going to save here first too as well. So bear with me all. Sorry, I see use restroom. I feel a little grumbly in my tummy. Hopefully, I will not be too long. Just give me a few moments. 1 second. Apologies. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Yeah, is he off shaking his yeah, I sure am. Yeah, those T3s there. Oh, what's going on, sir? Yeah, those T3s are just doing a number on my stomach. Holy shnikes. That is it's ridiculous. So where do we start? Well, we might as well drop this one and just get her going. But yeah, so we got everything's all good. Just yeah, those T3s are just absolutely kicking my butt. Literally, they're giving me a little grumbly tumbly sort of thing. So haven't been happy with that. Stomach's been kind of winky wonky. So we are trying again. What? Anyways, we're trying to do nothing today. The goal is I don't want to take any T3s. If I can help it, not take any Tylenols, period, then that would be. Oh, so you be yes, yeah. There you go. That's kind of what I am. Yeah. So sir, sir. Yeah, that's exactly it. Where I'm literally just kind of sitting, running back and forth to the toilet, right? So yesterday and the day before, that hit hard. That was bad. So that's why today I'm kind of like, well, I want to try to go back to work tomorrow. Not at 100%. The doctor said that I have to be on light duties, where I can't use my right hand, period, whatsoever. So we're gonna have to have a little chit chat with them. Which again, like I've been telling everybody, I think I have a good argument and a good reasoning as to why jump with a running chainsaw. There we go. As to why I should be or could be back at work with them and helping them out. But it all depends on what they think and what they say, right? So I have to wait to see what they say. Is that it? We're good there. Okay. So I have to see what they say. And then go from there, right? That's kind of it. That'll be me tomorrow as of the beef vindaloo 2 hours ago. Nice. Yep, I'm gonna be Mary in the toilet for the day. Just gonna hold on to that. So that's where we're at now. We're just gonna hurry up and wait. And like I said, like I'm praying that they'll let me work for them. Like I said, I've got a really good idea or argument as to why I could. But the big thing is that, what was that? Good cleanse, you will lose that especially last 10 pounds, right? Yeah, I feel like it, man. I feel like I am definitely losing those last few pounds for it, for sure. They tell you to just hang tight. They don't. Yeah, well, that's it, right? That's exactly it there, Fafo. Where I have because that's what happened. Okay. Let's back up here a bit. So I'm going to repeat a little bit of what we've already been talking about there, Fafo, for everyone else. So I'm sorry. I know you've already heard some of this there, but for everyone else, where the first day, like the Monday that I went in, that it happened, I thought I was going to be able to go to work. I was like, I felt pretty good. I felt a little dizzy, and I was like, okay, just other than that, kind of whatever. It's, it's okay. But I screwed myself. And I mean, I didn't really screw myself. I was honest. I didn't screw myself. I was honest. Basically, I went in there and I told them, I said, hey, I'm on T3s. They do make me a little dizzy sometimes, but all I have to do is sit down and I'm fine. So I can hang around and kind of oversee the kids and just kind of yell at people if you want. But understandably, it was the minute I said that whole T3s and I get dizzy, understandably, the boss is like, nope, bye, you're gone. So I think if I go in on this Monday and if I tell them that, hey, I'm not on T3s, I'm not on anything at all. I can drive one-handed. I can still do test drives and help out and what have you, but I just can't use the tools. And I'm hoping that they're going to say, okay. But you never know. You 100% could be right there, Fafo, where they don't want that risk, right? Where they don't want that risk. They just said, no, like my original job title is a working shop foreman. So they want me earning money. They want me with book jobs and doing stuff. So if I can't, then technically I can't do my job title, so to speak. So that's where are you? There you are. That's where I think it's going to screw me. Where basically they're going to say, yeah, no, like, yes, we would love to have you here, but if you're not here 100%, then go home until you are. So I'm hoping not, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happens. All right, sorry about that. I got easy to do, right? Exactly right. Oh yeah, squirrel. So, but yeah, that's the hope and plan that they'll let me. I'm hopeful that they will, but I would not be surprised whatsoever if they do say, like, thanks, but no thanks. So if they say thanks, but no thanks, we'll see you in 4 weeks, or we'll talk to you in 4 weeks, then, well, I guess I'm going to be going live a lot more this a little bit. But if not, then, yeah, then unfortunately, that's the way it's going to be. But if I can work, then I'm going to be stoked, because then, yeah, it'll be, I actually get to be a shop foreman, like an administrative shop foreman, so to speak, where I can actually, like, oversight and watch them. We got a couple of, we have our shop helper. She really wants to start doing the lubing and the PDIs and oil changes and stuff. So it's like, yeah, there's a perfect opportunity where I can get our shop helper, where she could be my hands, where it's like literally, right? Like if I need a hand with something, oh, take a tire off or lift the car up or anything, then I can get the shop helper to do it. And then go for, yeah, I got ideas. I got ideas. Like I said, if they give me a minute to talk about it, what are we gonna do? Let's get here. Let's try this first. I don't know what we're doing here. We're just playing around. If they give me an opportunity to talk about it and figure it out and like explain my case, I think they might be, but I don't know. There's a good chance. You know, Mrs. Majors and even my dad and I were talking about it too, and there's a good chance they might just literally just come in and say no, like they might cut me right off and just say that's it, sorry. We like thank you, but no thanks. We'll see you later. So I don't know. I'm torn. Just because I know if I sit at home, I mean, I'm not necessarily going to go stir crazy because thankfully we got y'all to hang around with. I got the farm to work on, and I got stuff to do in that regard. But let's just put you here if we can. There we go. But yeah, it's like sitting at home, that's gonna make me go stir crazy. Because I have to push myself to not do anything, right? That's the whole point. Is I have to be able to sit at home and not do anything and let my hand heal. Where I feel like if I'm at work, at least if I'm at work, I'm busy. I just have my hand to my side. I won't force myself really. I shouldn't. I don't think force myself to do anything. But I don't know. When I judge you screwed yourself into all that sort of stuff, right? I could not get into the iron until I was off the narcotics for 72 hours, and I was on workers. Oh, okay. The wife okay with the helper being your hands, right? Not those hands. Those are still my hands. Yeah, this one guy say, right? No. I'm good there. I don't. Well, if I can screw with the apprentices, I definitely will. I mean, you have to. That's law. That's just the law of Toyland, right? You definitely have to. But yeah, if we can do that, I just again like I don't know. I'm so torn. I really hope that they let me, but again, I would not be surprised whatsoever if they said no. Let's just heal up. And I can understand that. That would probably be best for me too, because that's the other argument too. Oh, sorry, what was this? Y'all out of a Canucks mouth. Right? Yeah, I definitely don't have that southern drawl, that's for sure. Oh, it's funny too. Oh, what was it? Oh, what did you... Where? Oh man, there was an American that came into the shop and I helped them out with their car, and it was friggin' hilarious because she said something and she's like, "Oh yeah, you can tell because your accent." I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, your Canadian accent." It's like, wait, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's too funny. He's loopy loading all them nubs. Yes, because every little bit helps, and I'm trying not to bring the chipper down. I was kind of hoping I can just use this truck for the little itty bitty baby pieces, and then we use the big truck for the big pieces, and we got the big loader there for the big pieces. And then if I can help it, because we're cheating here a little bit, Fafo, because we got the new property, so we're gonna take the lumber from this property to fill up our sawmill. So we're still technically not entering our lumber sites in breakup. Right? We're just doing property clearing. So I feel like that is a legit loophole. That's what I'm feeling like. That's a legit loophole that we could say that we're taking this. Yeah, we're taking this out. We're clearing the property for future development, and then by clearing the property for future development, we get some lumber out of the deal, and that'll survive us until the summer, until we fire back up in the summer. Because right now we're at like 39% on our sawmills, and they will not. At this point, I'm almost willing to bet money that if we were to leave them until the breakup, till the summer, that they would actually be empty beforehand. So that's me thoughts. All right. Where is my side eye? Oh, there you go. Okay, I will make one. That's a good idea. Oh, that's awesome. As good as free can be. Yep. So, loophole. Yeah, I believe you totally. Free. Yes, free and government run. There are certain things that, there are certain things that aren't covered when it comes to the healthcare, but for the most part, everything is covered. It's more cosmetic. Anything that's deemed cosmetic usually isn't covered, but everything for me, like everything that happened to me right now and up to this point, I haven't had to pay for anything. The only thing I would have to pay for possibly is my medication, depending on what kind. Whoa! Oh, that's what. Okay, interesting. Is my medication depending on what my coverage is for, like, benefits. So at my work benefits, thankfully I have, like, I paid top dollar, so to speak, for like the better coverage when I started. So I think I get like, it's like 80 to 90% coverage. So far, knock on wood, we haven't had to pay for any medication. I haven't had to pay for any hospital stays. All that stuff is all taken care of. But depending on what happens, there we go. Will depend on what, like, there are certain things that, yes, you do technically kind of like have to pay for. I mean, I'll probably be in the UK, I'd imagine. Taxpayer funded mostly. Yes, fair, yeah. Dental isn't at all any private health options. Yeah, you know what? That is very close, Horde. Actually, that is very close. Because, yeah, dental, same thing with us, too. Dental is not covered, so to speak. That is, but again, if you have a dental plan, like you can do like third-party plans and stuff like that. So if you have a dental plan, then yeah, you might have coverage. Again, because of my work benefits, because of my healthcare package at my work, I do have dental coverage. And again, thankfully, I'm paying up the wazoo for it. But because I have the higher tier, I guess you can say, then with having the higher tier, same thing, where almost all of my dental work is covered as well. But there is a cap. So it's like my dental work is covered, but it's like it's only covered up to X amount of dollars per year. So once I go above that cap, that's when I have to start paying for it. But if I keep my, that was a little bit bad area. But if I keep my receipts and stuff, it is also taxable. Like I do get a little bit back come tax season. There. Okay. One down. So now about, okay, what are we doing? Let's say, because we need to take those trees down. So what if we get, like this for now. We don't have the yarder here, but we do have that winch. So I could kind of set this up. There we go. Oh, sorry, hold on. Why is it that broken? Why? Good Lord. Why is what broken? The healthcare system? Or just the whole, like, depending on coverage factor? And that one. This one. It's up. There we go. And so you just fold after you got out. Dental, or just pay up, sedate you, and put them all out. Oh, sorry, yeah, crane and truck. Yes, so that was, this has happened to me a couple times there, Fafo, and I'm still kind of, I still don't know what's going on, where it'll fold up nice, but here, let's try this again, because I think what happened last time is when I switched from steering wheel to dual stick. So here we are. So we're going to fold up, we're in steering wheel mode now. So we're going to fold this up. So as good as in Denmark. And if you get fired, then you have a little coverage. So technically no. Okay, so here, real quick here before I answer that there. So then now we go from there, we go to our dual stick. Okay, so now how about we go back to our steering wheel? Or maybe if it's mid, hold on. So if we go mid, let's go back to our dual stick. So we're at our dual stick right now. So now we're folding, and then we go, okay, fold back, right? So now we want to fold you again, and then we switch while folding. I don't know, Fafo. I don't know. It's that has happened to me a couple times though, where yeah, it'll go to fold, and then it just like glitches out and pops out the way it just did. So yeah, take that for what it is. Be forewarned. But I mean, as you can see, like unfold and fold it again, and it seems to be fine. So I don't know. Good old giants. Good old giants and their giants. All right. Sorry, same here, giving you help. Same. So so McGarrett, to answer your question, if you get fired, I don't know exactly how it works for the benefits wise, where I think you do have like a grace period. You must have some form of a grace period before it ends, but to be honest with you, I don't think that grace period is very long. I think it's actually a pretty short, if you even have a grace period. I don't know. There's a chance you might not even have a grace period with it. Okay, so let's put you right there for now. Now, let's go drop a couple trees. We want to work them out. Oh, you know what? These three. Ooh, these three could be good ones. Yeah, let's go this way. Okay. And then same here, you're given some help if you're fired in the UK too. US healthcare system, you're probably on about. Yeah, for I'm not too sure how, like, I don't know. I'm not too sure because it's like, for myself, kind of weird. I've never left a job without having another job to go to. So, like, when it comes to the benefits, and I mean, knock on wood, I know I'm getting older, but I've been fairly healthy, right? So it's not like when I move to another job, I immediately need those benefits. So I've never really taken advantage of that. So, I mean, I've lucked out. That's all I can say. So far, so good. And until recently, I haven't really needed the healthcare system. Recently, though, there we go. Giants, yeah, right, Giant. They'll fix it in 100 years. Don't worry, right? Eric, what's going on? I'm looking for stream while playing. Nice. Well, welcome, and thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. You're just putzing away here trying to get this area cleared out, and well, I squirrel as usual. Yeah, so it's like with the way, like for us anyways, it's like we get majority of it is covered, and it's that whole thing of like there's things that aren't covered that surprises me, and then there's other stuff where you hear other people like, oh, I got this done and it was all covered. It's like, oh, okay, sure. I guess if you can plead the right case or whatever, then, or if you get the right doctor to sign off, I guess that's the other thing too, right? You get this, you know, if the doctor signs off that you need something, then they're going to do it for you. But you get other people that have doctors that like refuse to do certain things too, right? Like my doctor's not a pushover, thankfully, but on the same hand too, he's also very understanding. So if I did come to him with an issue, and he'd be like, okay, well, we got to try, you know, X, Y, and Z first, but if that doesn't work, then yep, okay. So I lucked out in that regard. And then plus also like him, I lucked out just being able to get a family doctor, especially for the small town that we were in, where I just happened to go into the Emerge one day, and I ended up getting him, got a good rapport for him, and it was like, are you taking patients? And he's like, maybe. I'm like, me? He's like, yeah, sure, why not? Okay. So again, lucked out huge on that one, because I'm hearing horror stories of a lot of people that are moving to town recently. And yeah, it's just either there's no doctors in town or nobody's taking new patients. And I'm sure that's not a secluded incident, right? I have like 2 years worth of credits amassed, so my health insurance will stay paid and accurate. Nice. That's cool. See, credits. Okay, cool. Because yeah, like I've never even heard of a credit system. Like maybe we have a credit system somewhere, but all the jobs that I've worked, there's no such thing as a credit system. that's brand new to me. I've never heard of that before. Okay. Oh, you're being stubborn. Okay, how about right about there? Let's try that. No, quit it. Quit moving, please. Quit moving, please. There we go. Wait, you guys good actual doctors? Thanks, Peter. Thank you very much. Despite our high taxes, appreciate the initial. Okay. Oh, you guys owe higher taxes, eh? Okay. And that, yeah, right. Like it's, you know, there's give and take, right? So some give, some take. Okay. Are you being stubborn too? I mean, oh, this log's shifting. Quick, like money. You know. There we go. I am so relieved right now. Sharp hair stuck in my right arm. Just managed to pull it out. Jeez. That's okay. Okay, Hort. The sharp hair. That's yeah. All right. That's yeah. I don't. Can't say I've ever had that myself, sir. Oh, okay. In through your union. Same in Belgium. Oh, nice, Peter. Okay. The same in Belgium. Eh? Like a higher taxes sort of thing, but good health care. Doctor, if I'm sick. Like that meme, most expensive place in State America, hospital versus the Europe, a castle hotel. Right? Yeah, I mean, I can see that too. Like that's, yeah, I'm just sucks to think about, right? Like, yeah, like I can only imagine what it's like in the United States for the healthcare system, right? Like, that's, you know, that's what I'm used to, right? You know, I'm used to the whole like, you know, go to the hospital, you don't pay anything really. You get very little things, like you know, certain little things. You might have to pay for like a splint, or you might have to pay for like a sling or something like that. But yeah, like for the most part, yeah, almost everything is pretty much free church. Alright, let's get this one out of here first. What actually? Should probably spin this one because we gotta. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Been bugging me for 2 weeks. It wouldn't grow enough to grab it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's yeah. Especially when the ones that are actually. Oh, we missed one. The ones that's bugging you. Like for me, it's the ingrowns, right? It's the ingrown hairs and stuff where it's like just go enough for me to grab something here. Okay, let's get. Oh, you're gonna do the twisties. Stop the twisties. Thank you. And we'll say, yeah, sure. What about that? Not enough doctors and specialists available. Imagine we have something. Holy geez, 6 months. Good lordies. Holy jumping, that is insane. Yeah, like we have some pretty bad wait times too, but it all depends on what it's for as well, right? Like, because I hear some stuff where it's like, you know, 6-8 months or a year or whatever we're having to wait, and then other people are like, oh yeah, I got in at the end of the month. It's like, okay, I don't know what made you special, but okay. Let's try there. Right. And when people find ways to solve it, it's just, no, that's communal, right? Yeah, that's... the problem is that there's not enough research being done. There's not enough people that are doing any research as to what they're trying to, like, what they're fighting for. That's what pisses me off. People think, oh, this. And it's like, no, you just saw too many TikToks. Nice. Okay, so then we want like this. Okay, hold on. Let's get this in here. And we can double this up. Please don't hit the truck. Whoa, what's going on? I can't see. I can see the shadow. Hey, where's my tree? Okay, there you are. Hello. All right, went for a little joyride apparently. All righty. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if I have a 1 year always dies, tears back, comes so itchy, never grows normal. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, sir. I don't envy you. I don't know what that feels like. Sorry to hear that. what? Oh, first time in 4 years. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, yeah, that was me for a bit. Oh, jeez. Okay. Whoops. We just slightly crushed our cab. This one's a little bigger than the other one here, Major. Okay. Let's try about there. Oof. And how much overhang? Whoa! Okay, so how about we do this? Okay, come on. Grab you. And then what are we thinking? That's sticking out. Oh. Okay, let's pull that back a bit. So then let's try right here. There we go. All right, 19, awesome. Well, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. 4 years. I was like, that was with me. I lived on the street. I lived on the street for 2 years and hitchhiked and what have you. And then when we got back, I went to the doctor. It's like, I think 2 teeth were pulled. I had like 14 cavities. Like, oh yeah, it was bad. I did not take care of my teeth at all. So let's just smidge this one up. We'll slide this one back a little bit if we can. That's a little bit of a twist. Something like that. Okay, maybe. Get something like you. Whoa, okay, she's heavy. Alright, don't stretch out that far. That's a little too much. So, but we have... okay, we have one more long one though, I think. So I think I want to put this one here for right now, just for now. Let's just wait for a minute here. I have me some ideas. We go here. Stay there for a minute. Oh, sorry. Well, when I got my brain stroke, I wasn't worried about the ambulance, hospital, MRI, and the other test costs, all prepaid. Nice. Yeah, and that's the same thing with me, too. When I got my thunderclap, and then went in there for all the MRIs and everything that we got, exact same way, where, yeah, everything was paid for. I didn't have to worry about a thing. So, definitely nice. Definitely nice having that peace of mind. You know, especially when, like, you think, like, that, you know, you hear about it, right? You hear people not wanting to go to the hospital because they can't afford it, right? That's scary. That's scary. Go down the phone and check up when you're stop being ridiculous. Right? Yeah. I'm not a fan of the dentist myself either, but yeah, I hear you. I hear you there. Oh, sorry. Have to put the other way around, heavier side on the drive wheels. Yeah. Oh, I see. Well, I was trying. Yeah. So hold on. The heavier side. Oh yeah, like spin it to have this end up here. Yes, I most certainly will. I didn't want to put it in yet because I know we still have this log, and oh, you know what? Maybe we could fit this one too. That'd be awesome. Okay. Hold on. Where is our bits and pieces? Our bits and pieces are right there. Okay. There we go. Stretch and relax, excavator, right? We're just doing a little excavator yoga here. It's all good. Nice, awesome. Yeah, that's where I had a decent dentist for a bit, but then I found it wasn't the dentist was pretty good. It was all the staff. It was like I know I don't take care of my teeth. I know it has been a long time. I know that I need to do better work. But every time I went in there, it was like, man, you don't have to scold me like a 2-year-old. So that I just kind of got away from it, where I was not happy with it and kind of just getting pissed off every time I went in there. And it's like, man, I know I need to do better. I know I do, but you don't need to lecture me like I'm friggin' 3 years old. So I looked around. I actually stopped going to them for a little bit because of that, and then I ended up going to. There's another dentist that opened up in town, and thankfully I heard great things. We heard really good things, and I actually had what happened? What happened? Something happened. It cracked my tooth or something like that. It was an emergency. It was one of those things where it's like I needed an emergency repair, and they were open and they had like after hours, so to speak. So I ripped to them, and whew, I loved them. They were great, and I've been going to them since. But yeah, I didn't need the lecture. The lecture was just like, man, shut up. Like, God, I know my teeth are crap right now. I'm trying to do better. Just, I don't need a lecture. Just clean me up and let me go. Chuck them all in, right? Yeah. Just let the poor hair grow in and leave it alone. Then it won't hurt anyway. Maybe if it grows long enough, it'll get soft for you, and then it won't bother you anymore. Just gotta play with it a little more, so it's not as hard all the time. Right? You play with it more often, it won't be hard all the time. Oh, I feel like we should have gotten like an actual just trailer for these tree limbs. Okay, grab this. Most are okay at my practice, especially Lynn. She's known me the same as Dr. White and White. Nice. Known me since oh, nice. Right on. You get little no fab. Yeah, like I'm not from where I grew up at all, so I'm kind of a gypsy in that way, where I've spent a lot of time in a lot of different cities. So it's, yeah, I know the routine of finding new dentists and what have you. And I don't mind saying no. Like, that's a lot of people have a hard time saying no or standing up, and it's just like, no, you didn't like them or something. You can talk to them if it's something you think it's workable. You know, if they did something that you're like, okay, I'm not too fond of that, can you not do that? Sure, whatever. But there's also, I'm one of those people that I won't write an angry review or I won't badmouth you. I just won't ever come back. Right? Like, that's, I'm not the type of person to do bad review. I'll never do a bad review. I'll never do anything like that. It's just, I'm the type of customer that'll just never come back. You'll just never hear from me again. There we go. That's good enough. Do what I did when in Africa, shave smooth so I would stop calling me monkey legs. Like, your legs are worse. Yeah, I'm just the old Irish boy, right? Pale white, no hair Irish, so I burn in the sun and a pasty white Irish. You stop. Okay, how about right there? Okay, stop moving, come on. Oh, come on. Alright, you're gonna be stuck, okay? Let's see if we can get you out of there. Okay. We'll stop moving with this one. Yeah, it's still kind of moving. Let's try it. See if we can be quick enough. Shorts and everyone was like, that's too funny. Okay. We don't like the tip here, though. Yes, we will get rid of that. That's good. Oh, really? Oh, just a little bit more? There we go. Okay, that's all done. That's good. That's good. That one we need to do a cut-a-cut-is. Right. We could probably fit. I'm thinking we can fit this whole one. Shouldn't have to choppity choppities. Can we spin it? you. Just you, please. Just you, please. Come on, baby. Is that... nope, that is twisted. One moment. Push it over. Whoa, 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 not that far over. Hey, that's more gutters. Okay, so then we have our bits and pieces here. We can pick that up with the other truck there. We're just going to do a little sweep if we can. It's over there. Probably easier just to literally pick them up, actually. But see, and then like this is what makes me think I should have actually brought just a regular trailer. Because if we have little tiny bits like this, we could just throw all of these in the little tiny trailer. Oh, that could work. That could work. Oh, it says hard? So yeah, but I will say women's razors aren't too bad. I'm not going to use my ugly face. It's awesome. I've used my wife's razor before. Yeah, that's when you're in a pinch. All right, so this one, where are we going to pop this one? I want to see if we can land it properly, or in the right, not properly, but close enough to grab, but not actually hit that excavator. Let's see, but this way, and go this way, so that would be, maybe, here we go. Well, the trailer's getting there. There's just another 50. Well, that's like if we had the trailer, the bulk factor, right? Because then I don't have to worry about falling out. Because right now with the little Volvo trailer, these pieces aren't as big as I thought they were going to be. I mean, it'll be different when we get the elm, like the American elms, especially the full-grown American elms. Those are the ones that really have the stupid shit. Oh, that's... Oh, damn! Oh, pretty good. Oh, that was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, the American elms, like these ones. Ooh, this is American elm? Yep. These ones that have the stupid curved ones, where they're worth it to bring to the lumber yard, but they're such a pain in the butt to load and chop up. Alright, let's clean this up here. Yes, there. There. And that one. I can't see. Come on, let me up there. Okay. Oh, don't miss that one. Oh, and I see. Oh, fired. Fired. 1, 2. Okay. Up, 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 up. Oh, oh, come on, come on. Come on. Yep, yeah. Oh, so close. How about this one right here? Yep. There we go. Okay. Oh, at least. There we go. Perfect. Beauty. Okay, so the bits. Oh, can we reach it? I think we might be too far away. I think we might be too far. Just. Please, please, please. Oh, it's so close. And our truck. Okay, so. Which way do I want my trucks? Oh yeah, because then we can go straight back. Yeah. Alright. I see what's going on here. So we grab these like that. And we can just do that, right? Reverse. Back this way. Right, okay, okay. Whoa! No, that was too much of a twist. Okay, my bad, my bad. And then we want you. Like right there. Ah, there he goes. There he goes. Okay. There we go. It is 88 in Missouri. Holy shnikes. Oh, sorry, same with the Oaks. I just ended up picking up the whole thing with the labor and taking it from the sawmill. Right? Yes. And I, if I was close enough, there has been times I've really wanted to. But also, too, the more the tree is intact, the less amount of wood you'll get for it. So that's where I can't let myself, yeah, I can't bring myself to do it. Usually I'll, if I'm gonna, I just chip the whole thing. Yeah, I'm not far close enough to the sawmill, so if I'm gonna do that, I'll usually just chip it. Like, nope, we're just gonna chip it. Screw it. Okay, stop with the bloody. Please stop twisting. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Hold on. Let's see if we can get a good angle on this. If the tree is moving, it is too. Oh, you bugger. Oh, come on, come on, come on. All right, this is, what are we on? On that one. All right, we're done. We're done. About that here in the northeast New England, 20 degrees Celsius with the mid 80s. Yeah, yeah. Like we're like for us here in Alberta, here I think we're in like the low 20s, 17, 18 to like 21. So nothing too hot. I mean, nothing too cool, but it's like just right, so to speak. If you're in the shade, it's really nice. If you're in the direct sun, well, that all depends. I don't know. Mrs. Majors is a sun baby. She likes her sun. I'm not a sun baby. I sit in the shade. I like the warm. I don't mind the warmth, but I'd rather sit in the shade. Massive overcast. Oh, really? Literally white. Yeah, we had a nice little rain shower with no clouds the other day. That was nice. Humidity too, though. Like we've been getting some mad thunder showers where you can hear the thunder hitting, no lightning, and then later on in the day, all of a sudden, it's like, oh, hey, there's some rain. Where'd you guys come from? Let's try to go. Oh yeah, you were really getting winkety wonkies. Okay, we're gonna have to clean up our bits here too. That right there. Okay, okay. Else up top. Nope, good there. Now it's just these bottom pieces. This is safe. 20 degrees Celsius, only 68. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Okay. All right. I did not realize it was that little. Okay. As we just get crushed by the tree. Thought it was, yeah, totally. Me too, Horde. I totally thought it was a bit more than that as well. Too bad, not at the moment, even though it's allowed to check the humidity. Well, it's not going to be high. It's going to be high. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. You guys have been getting some bad storms and stuff too, though, haven't you, Fafo? To add to that humidity, right? Like that's same thing with us. Like we're usually it's a dry heat in Alberta here, but the last couple of weeks, like the humidity has gone through the roof just because you have all these thunderstorms coming and such. It's reminding me of Ontario. Because Ontario is definitely not a dry heat. Okay, chainsaw majors. Chainsaw. There you go, buds. You can do this. You can do this. Or can you? Because this tree is... Okay. But you won't let me... Sure. Sure. This is the one... This is the same one we had to cut the last time, right? I don't remember now. Or do we want to just cut this one in half? Holy cow. You know what? How about we do this? I'm thinking, because I see that little crook right there. Well, crook right there. How about we go right about there? Midline type thunderstorms. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what we're getting the thunderstorms too. That sure the same. Yes, they're not here with no AC. 2 weeks ago it was 39. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Horde, there. You guys, yeah, no AC. Oof, man. I feel sorry for you guys. like we got the window shaker AC up in our bedroom. Like my parents, I remember when my brother and I moved out, and we came back after our travels, and it was the whole like, yeah, we got central air, and they got a pool and all that fun stuff. But yeah, for ourselves, I mean, we're talking about Mrs. Majors and I are like looking into central air. I think that would be awesome, but damn, it's a little expensive. But right now we just got a little window shaker AC that we have up in the bedroom for puppy, and we luck. Whoa, what happened there? My bad. We did luck out in the sense that with the way our house is we actually stay quite cool. Come on, shove it in there. Oops. What's going on? There we go. Come on. We stay quite cool in the basement during the summer, so that's kind of a saving grace for puppy and I. Where him and I will go hide down in the basement. Come on, why are you being so stubborn? Or is it just the logs being the shifty? Oh, yep, they're just doing the log thing. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. This is... Oh, God. Holy shnikes. Okay, so how about we do like a more so... Oh, no, now we're too far. Whoa, what's going on? What's going on here? There we go. Okay, the back end's in. Alright, let's get you. Oh. Alright, so we need to push G. Okay, right about there. And we go open it, and then we run. Run. Quick. Oh, I hate the logs in this game. All year round. Oh, sorry. What was that? Sorry, have you been off the charts? Yes. Yep, I can imagine there. Same here all year round. It's cool. There's some water mushroom here. Yep. It's all year be fun. Okay, I see what you're saying there, Horde. I want to break free. It totally does, right? Like, I hate the log physics in this game. Like when they work, when they work good, they work great. But then you have situations like this, and the shifting. It's the darn shifting that just, like, yeah, we're watching it shifting right now. It's just we're not even moving. Okay. Anyway, wham is over. Do we want that one, or we can put? One. What are we thinking? We'll go back here. Oh, or what if we do it this way? And maybe something like this. What the okay, or I could just not put it in the trailer. That works. Yep. Alright, good job. Oh no! Alright, she's lost. We're gonna say she's just gonna have to stay there then. Oh, highly polished simulator, right, Fafo? You know, we've only had the log physics in the game since 2017. But okay, I think this one we're gonna have to get let's get a little closer here. Where's our tracks? This way. No. There we go. And then we want to go forward. A bit. Okay. So if we put this one back here. Okay, and then, okay, we gotta run. 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 Okay. Oh my god, I hate, yeah. Oh. Really? Gosh darn it. Okay, so yes it is. Yes, that is the Lizard 379 that we got running the log stuff here. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go swing arounds. So see if we can, oh god, this is gonna suck. Okay, so what if, technically speaking, hold on, if we go click, 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 that means we should be able to go, that the back one's gonna go flying, right? Okay, so let's see if we can go quick time, quickly, good bunny, come on, baby, get in there. We can grab you. You out of there. Yeah. Oh, there goes. You can see it. It just. Okay. All right. Okay. So you can go back here, please. Please. And we will be as quick as we can. Quickly, but you got to get the arm out of the way so the forks don't hit it. There we go. Okay. Oh, eBay. Oh, sorry. This is all works, Todd Howard. Not just works, right? Machine has tracks for a reason. I'm trying to learn. You and I both know how much I still am such an idiot when it comes to this thumbstick. It's so hard to get used to controlling. And I have no actual real world experience too, so it really screws me up not being able to see my tracks. And yeah, I don't have the hand-eye coordination, so to speak, to like drive and move my chassis. I'm idiot. I'm big idiot. Let me fit you just in there. There we go. You just go hide right in there. Okay. Snap. Okay, fine. There we go. We're gonna say that's our first load. Get that done. That shut off. And that's sketchy as hell. But, you know what? I kind of want to do. Oh yeah, we're gonna do something even worse. Nope. Whatever. Let's do it. We're sending it. All right. Surprised you don't have the Edison hooked to that trailer. So we have the Edison on the low boy. So that was where I was tossing and turning about that one, because we have the 379 with the headache rack, and then we've got the Edison with the headache rack as well. But the Edison brought the John Deere down. Is that one? There we go. Put the tires down. Yeah, the Edison brought the tractor down, and then we're doing the log trucks with the 379. Yeah, I was kind of torn about that too, Fafo. I was thinking about that, where it's like, I kind of want to drive the Edison for everything. Part of me wanted to go drop it off and then bring the low boy back up, drop the low boy off, and then go get the logging trailer. But it's just, that would have taken too much time. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh. Yeah, we did not take that entrance or exit properly. Not bad. All right, are we ready for the minuscule amount of lumber this might be? So sell 379, get another Edison. Good idea. Yeah, I guess we have had a lot of fun with the 379. Or do we want to keep that for... one moment. Everything is wonderful. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good call. I mean, we have the truck. It works. Everything's here. I don't want to get rid of it just yet. Yeah, when it comes to the slots, right? It's all about what we have works right now. I'm not against exchanging, especially for, same thing with our tractors and everything too. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I don't want to get another Edison just yet. I'm going to hold off for now. But that's not out of the question. I still like my 379. I still have a little bit of affection for the 379. All right, let's go see how much this gets. Oh, the trailer. Oh, yeah. Trailer, the tires, and pop. There we go. Okay. That sounded serious. Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, I definitely moved my hand there and kind of stumped the end of my finger onto my desk. Idiot. Yeah, it sucked. Think of nice things, right? Yeah, yeah, right. Oh no! I definitely, yeah, I want it. Yeah, get another one. I hear you. It's just me being it's me and my squirrels. Okay, so this sawmill, where are we at here? So we are at this one. Yep, this is our 4 oaks. So we're at 54,000 liters right now. And I think the sawwood is right. Nope. Or are we in the way? Oh, there it is, sawwood. Bunk. There we go. And then that gave, 80,000. Okay. And we have that little bit, so we just gotta drive forward some more. That drop. Let's see what this chonker gives us. So 80 and sawwood. Hello, sawwood. Huh? Oh, we still not. Okay, how about there? Awesome. So what? There we go. 88. Really? That was only 8,000 liters? Okay. Still good though, 63%. So that's pretty good. So what we're going to do is we're going to go get those dregs, and we're going to bring the dregs to the other sawmill and see what that gives us. Because I don't think it'll be very much, but I still think it'll be more than what I think it'll be. Hopefully it'll be a pleasant surprise. Why did that get turned off? I know it didn't turn off. There we go. Turn that back on. Come on now. Did I hit you? Oh, yeah, I did. It's fine. Oopsies. Okay, well, like we said, right, if we're in first person, we don't see it in the mirrors, then we should be good, right? Nothing happened. Oh, man. Okay, let's see if we can get in here a little bit more, gooders. That's in. Oh, that'd be coming. Oh, I guess we could. Oh, that'd be coming from the other way, though. All right. Got to kind of practice here for when we start, because we're going to be putting productions up here. So that's going to be a real royal pain in the butt to bring trucks up. I want to know now. We'll put you there for now because we just don't, I don't know what's going on with you. And let's go grab the Volvo. That button. There we go. That's my gutters. Yeah, this makes me think next time, or maybe I should think about it like putting in for like an actual trailer. Ooh, because we have, I mean, technically we do have the hitch on the back, so we could get a bumper pull trailer. Ooh. So then we can carry the chunks and then like some 5 meters. That could be... Okay, what's going on to view here? That could be doable. Could be doable. Maybe, maybe. Ah, see, I just switched. There it is. There it is, Fafo. I just switched my. Went to dual stick, and then it glitched out going up this time. That's okay. All right. All right. Interesting. Holy frame rates. Yeah, I feel like the frame rates have just dropped off the map here. That's a little bit more gutters. Okay, hold on. This is going to be sketchy. Ah, this is where we might prove that we need a trailer. Or I should say an enclosed trailer, maybe. That'd be more better wording. Yeah, man, that frame rates drop when I look at that pile so bad. Oh, come on. All right, but I got my sugar mill placed, and it's okay. It'll buff out. Where'd you put your sugar mill? I mean, I think we're gonna probably end up putting it on this property now at this point. But yeah, I've been kind of struggling with certain areas, right? Like I've got ideas for our grape and olive fields, but nothing concrete. I don't know. Like we still have to put a dairy in on the map. We need our own dairy. We need our potato processing plant. We need our vegetable processing plant. We need our grape factory. We need our cereal factory. Like, oh my God, there's just so much that we still need to put on the map. And I think this is gonna be a fantastic initial option for a couple of the productions, this property. But I don't think this property is going to be able to satisfy all of our production needs for what we're going to have to put in. And it may not even work right. Like I kind of don't want all of the productions jammed up into one spot. Unless we are doing a literal industrial park, right? If we're going to do an industrial park, that could be doable. I can see that happening, but I'd kind of rather spread it out if we can. I'm reaching the limit of slots of my farm. Yeah. Also, I'm reaching the limit of my slots farm, so I don't need much. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's it, right? Once you start getting to that, if you're at that point where you don't need that much anymore, then that's where I'm hoping we get to somewhat soon. Just because, like, equipment-wise, we're doing really good. You know, like I mentioned earlier, where it's like there's some specialty stuff that we need, but the general equipment for most crops and such, we've already got it. So a lot of it is just the productions and the installations that we have to worry about for our slot counts. And then the specialty stuff, like specialty harvesters and all that sort of fun stuff. Rooster, what's going on, sir? How are you today? How are you today, sir? Hope you had a fantastic Canada Day. Hope you had a good weekend too. Chill weekend, hopefully. I need to place my bakery. 21? Awesome. Right on. This has my herbicide and fertilizer production. Oh, okay, really, eh? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we're just emptying the property right now, so I have no idea what production we will be putting in. We've got options. We got lots of options, and we just don't have the money to do it right now, so we're just clearing the land, and we're going to use it for what we can for right now. And then, majors, come on. Stop pushing it down so hard there. There we go. Perfect. Like Truck 21. Awesome. Thanks, Clarence, and thanks to everyone else for hitting that like button. If you're enjoying what you're saying, greatly appreciated. My mill is next to my sheep. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, because I don't know. The sugar mill, like we have a sugar mill and a cereal factory that have to go in. So, I mean, technically, you could put those together. Vegetable factory as well. I could see that being a bit of an industrial park kind of thing area. The grape factory, that's where it kind of breaks a little bit. And then no, you stay. Yes. And the dairy. I don't know if the dairy should be getting its own property or should all just fall in the same boat. I mean, we got lots of time to think about it. That's the good thing, is we got lots of time to think about it. So, whoops. Whoops. That was good. Oh, I think you landed still on just the back plate. Perfect. Yeah, and the cereal plant, it's just more of the, because I think that would allow us, hold on a second here. Cereal factory. Oh, I missed it. Hey, what am I doing here? Oh, there it is. So yeah, your grain, your rice, your corn, rice, oat, chocolate, honey, and raisins to make cereal. Yeah, because we're going to be making raisins because we're going to have our grapes. So yeah, I'm going to say that I think we are going to need or should plan on putting a cereal factory in, because we're going to be making grape juice as well, which from 22, grape juice was the end product we would sell from grape juice, but the grapes would move on to our cereal factory. And I'd kind of like to do the same if I can. If slots allow. That's the main thing. Still lurking. Right on. Awesome. Thank you very much, Ant. Greatly appreciated. And all good, sir. Thank you. Thank you. So, yeah. I may get it, but where? That's it there, Horde, where it's that whole, like, you know, you may get it, but, like, where to get it or where to put it, right? And that's where I'm kind of torn, too, because I have, like, there's so many viable locations that I've already been eyeing up, but the question is what do you want to go where? So for us right now, our mixed blessing right now, actually, let's, just in case, oh, there's some storms. Our mixed blessing right now is that we have this property that includes, hold on, the farm stick's doing the farm stick stuff. So we have this property right here that includes this area that we can use for development. But if you look around, like certain properties, like, you know, Field 67, that little tiny thing, that would be a great spot to put some productions or put a production. Field 54, that's a huge grass field. So you could, Rax has done a whole bunch of stuff with this field. So you could, you know, productions or what a farm, you could do a little industrial area in that area. It's a pretty decent size. When you buy this property, you also get this property. So you could put a little tiny thing in that corner if you wanted. Where else? There's a couple other, like here we go, Field 17, right? A little hilly, but that could be developed. That's where a really good log site, like log pickup area is. So you can go there. Field 18, same thing. The little area with the property right there that's kind of pre-leveled for you. You can buy that and put a production in. So it's like there is spots and areas that you could do it. And that's what I'm trying to do. Like, I know we took away the field in 68, but logistically, that just works. I really like that. I'm not upset about that at all. But then again, we could create a field here if we wanted to. Right? Like, oh, there's so many options. There's so many options. There's so many different ideas as to what to do where. It's just doing it, right? And testing it. Because that's the other thing too, is I got to test my ideas as well. So, you know, I'm going to throw down, you know, before I save it, you know, we're going to take some money and do some testing and throw down a couple productions and just kind of see how those productions land and what they look like. And if it works great. Awesome. Fantastic. And if it doesn't work, then move on to something else. Right? That's where I go, you know, I go find another property or I try another setup. Because I think the way this is going to work, where it's like for our property that we're working on right now, where we've got really good viable land right here. We could put a production here. We can keep this little roundabout, and then we can use this roadway as a throughway. What we could also do, possibly, depending on how good we are with the paint, we might be able to work in maybe a little back road, but I more like having this little access road here, and then it'll come out to this way. So you kind of have a back entrance, and then you also have this little area, which granted, placement-wise, we can't really fit anything there, but if we clear this tree out, we might, like, it, the possibilities, right? So it's like we could fit just with this area cleared out, and then this area, even if we took up this area right here, and then just have the entrance or the drive this area, we could still fit two productions in there. I would like to think somewhat easily. Not like perfectly easily, but like somewhat easily kind of thing. And if we could pull that off, then that would be absolutely fantastic. Basically kill a couple birds with one stone sort of thing. One property, and then if we can sneak a couple productions on that one property, oh, that'd be sweet. Ah. Alright. Strap you guys down. Can't fold you up. There we go. Ooh. What was it? Oh, sorry. I may get it. Well, yeah. And then not many pre-built stuff in there. Grab the ones you can buy are good. Nice. Okay. You're gonna fight like a dog for that back road. Oh yes. No. I totally. And that's that's why I was kind of one of those. Because I think the through road. I don't think we need the back road, to be honest with you. It would be different if there was no access road here. Because I could see, you can almost pull it off where this could be the transport truck entrance, right? And we clear all of this stuff out, and then we can kind of extend this road out a bit and kind of make this area the road through. And then you could have one, maybe two. I mean, who knows? We might even be able to fit two productions in there. And then you can have, depends on the production, right? So it's like, you got our cereal factory where, oh, hold on. Oh, no. Okay. So our cereal factory, yeah, like our dump spot and our pickup spot is right there. So that would actually, like being both out in front. So that would actually work out pretty good. Something like that. Whereas, like, I feel like the dairy, where it's like the dairy's so small, unless we go for a bigger one. But like that dairy, because I think the Highlands fishing dairy, is it the Highlands one, or is it just the, oh, there we go. The dairy from Zelonkia from 22. So it's like this one has the dump on the back end. So we have the dumping on the back end and the pickup on the front end. So that could be something that could go like in this area, right? That's something that would have like maybe something like that. Well, no, we need access to that area too. I don't know. This is where testing comes in. So this is where, I'm not too sure. Like, I think, yeah, like for FAFO, for you to answer your question, 100%, I am not going to be pushing. I'm not going to be pushing too hard for a rear service road. Just because of the way the property goes and the way, it'll probably be too much. It would be nice. That would be cool. But just the way the camera, like, stop. Yeah, like, no matter what, that's as far as I go. And then if we zoom right in, that still is like, like if I run all the way down, so right about up here, it would get close to the end, which, yeah, it's really not the end of the world, right? I really don't. It'd be great if we could, but now that I'm trying it like that, I really don't care. I think this is just fine. We can use this, and technically we could actually use this area. I can extend the paint out a little bit right here, and we can use this as our staging area for the equipment on this field. Oh, yeah. No, totally. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, I'll pick up what you put down there, Fafo. More questioning myself. All right. Okay, let's go see how much lumber this little bugger will give us. So 50, 60, 70, 88. So 33,000. Or sorry, 38,000 was how much lumber that other truck was. So now we're going to see Will this even break 10,000? I'm gonna say no. But you never know. You never know. There could be some random ghost attached to one of these branches. It's like, oh yeah, here you go. Reading chat. Reminding me of myself, save and reload again. Oh yeah, nope, that is how I roll, man. That is very much so how I roll. I save and reload, save and reload. I do some testing. If I like it, I'll sleep on it, and then I'll try it again the next day. Which usually it's always like the next time I'll do it a little bit better and a little bit better each time. And then there's other times where I'll try it, I'll sleep on it, and it's like, nope, I do not like that. It's like, no, we're not doing that. And then the next night we're try something else. Turning, no, it's coming. Oh, stop with the down. Yeah, technically, in a perfect world, I'd probably have my mulcher down on site, and everything in this truck right now I would have mulched. But because we are running low on the sawmill, we're doing this. Oh, you're also on Riverbend? Nice. Awesome, Clarence. Yeah, it's not a horrible map. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, let's see. So we're at 50, because we were 54 with the other one, so we should be at 54. Okay, 53. Yeah, so 53. Click. 60,000. Okay, yeah. Not quite. Better than nothing, though. Better than nothing. So that means we'll have to fill up another trailer. We'll do the next log lumber load. We'll send to this one. Whew. You could use a little fuel, too. Right. The good thing with the productions too. Whoa, stop there. The good thing with the productions as well is that we don't have to decide it today. We don't have the money for it. I still have the 384, which I do want to buy. Again, we want to buy one more field. So what we'll do is, I think maybe we do that. We'll sing "Be Happy as You Do It," right? Yeah. Maybe too late for that, but I will try. There we go. Go. Yeah, right. Yeah, what? Yeah, that's for the sun. I was kind of expecting something like that. Of like, oh, 200 liters. That's all you get. But no, that's pretty good. Couple thousand. I'm happy with that. Oh, okay. Let's get filled up, and then we can read some chat here. Hold on a second. All right. Oh, there we are refilling. Okay, cool. What do we got here? I gotta go. Oh, all right, Fafo. Sorry, missed you. You have yourself a good one. Good luck with the grass cutting. Hopefully, you don't sweat yourself too much there. Keep hydrated, sir. Keep hydrated. And you're also, yeah, there we go. Thank you. I don't know, it might be too late for that, but I will try. Sing "Be Happy as You Do It," right? Exactly. But yeah, when it's too humid, man, there's just not much singing you can do. It's like, I just want this done. All right, here we go. Let's get back to here. We'll see what's next. So I think what we'll do is we're gonna. I want to see what this next. I want to see what next field we buy. And we're not gonna expand. Oh, I really want. Should we expand this field? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I'm so torn. I'm thinking for this, maybe for this year, we won't do the expansion yet. We're going to run the year just the regular field size on field 89 there. And then maybe next year when we get a better idea, we'll see what we're doing. I think that might work. Ever seen Top Gear where they were in Florida with no working AC during the huts? Oh, who's pipe about and sing? Nice. No, actually, I don't think I've ever seen. Well, okay, maybe I have. I just don't remember it. I've seen a lot of Top Gear, but I don't remember that specific episode. Okay. We've got a good chunk down here. We got to save it up too before we screw anything else up. Let's see right there for now. Okay. Let's save it up. Let's see. I think that'll work good. We're going to take those ones out. Oh, yeah, those elms. Yeah, those are going to be a pain in the butt. These ones. Actually, you know what? We probably could have brought the harvester header for those ones. It wouldn't have been worth it for the two, but I think those trees technically would work. I think this one too is an oak. Oh, shagbark hickory. Yes, that one will work. And then maybe. But that's okay. And then, okay. All right. So $383,000. We still need to keep. Okay, in the episode I screwed up. In the last episode, 73, excuse me, I said, at the beginning, I said we needed about $50,000 for the rice. And then at the end of the episode, I was like, whoa, it should be about $100,000. I don't know. I think it is closer to that 50,000 because what I want to do is I want to do 41 and 40 as one rice field, and then 50 and 49 as the other, like long rice and regular rice. I want to say I think it'll only cost us about $30,000. I think 30 to 50, and then the planter, we have to buy the planter still, and I think the planter is planter is only 25,000. I think, yeah, $25,000. So we need to keep. I'd like to keep. Yeah, that 50 to 100, I guess, is the, if we can. Oh, what's this field? 115,000. Oh, sorry. Same one where they drove through Alabama with slogans on their cars. Oh, I saw that one. Yeah, I remember seeing that one. Yeah, with that white pickup truck, and they spray painted it with the pink or whatever. Yeah, that was a little sketchy. 256. Oh, this is tight. Oh, this is a viable one. We got 7.57 acres. Is that, you know what? Here, let's, you want to take 3? Let's take the Edison this time. Yeah, let's go for a little drive with the Edison. Let's go a little field shopping, shall we? Yeah, so we can disconnect that. That is off. And then I think it was the front end I screwed up. No. Okay, hold on. Gotta do our walk around, right? Doing our walk around there, yep. There we go. So now we want attach our controls. So attachers. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, that's what's going on. And this is, there we go. Okay, stop. All right. That's 3 controls. Now attach controls, 3 controls. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Okay, let's go check out some fields here, because, yeah, I don't know, because this field right here, we've got that one property in behind, right? So, let's just go, oh, sorry, yeah, oop, my bad. So we've got, okay, so more lumber. We could clear out this area. Ooh, and then we can sell that property. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. And how much does the land go into? How could you get that stupid? Oh, here we go. Go right in. There we go. Okay, zoom right in. If we zoom right in, that goes right up the edge. Just overlaps. Okay. They'll go say, what are you doing? Just window feeling, right? Exactly. What are you doing? Nothing. Just deciding who I'm going to have a hostile takeover. Hostile land purchase. So I think we'll be able to keep up to oh yeah, because we'd be able to expand the field, like, damn near out to here, right? So it's right about, okay, will you please, with the view, sir? So we zoom right in. Yeah. Oh. And then we would take up, because that's like right about there, runs through there. So we would get some of these ravaged trees. We would get some of this stuff up to that road edge. That's kind of nice. I kind of like that. How about we not drive into the neighboring field? Happy noises ensue, right? Exactly. So we got the access road there. Okay, that is a good option. That is a good option. Hold on a second here. Let me just, because I can't do that because I'm just like that. Let's do, bear with me here. So, that one, so we got 383, 670. And if we buy this one for 256, 464, that leaves us 127. That leaves us above what we need for our budget. Okay. I was also eyeing this field up. 193, 96%, and we're only 5.76. Yeah, actually, I think we've immediately just because it's unplanted, right? So we want stuff unplanted. What about this one? Okay, maybe can't afford that one. 563. Not yet on that one. 85, 184, 83%. Yeah, like the soil sampling down here is just the chef's kiss here. It's 152. It's 114, like 2.71. I'm gonna hop off, buddies. I need to get my curry settled. Right on. Take care. You have yourself a good one, Horde. Thank you so much for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. And yeah, we'll talk to you soon. Definitely. I think it's gonna be 87. I think it's gonna be. Before you go, just so you know, we're gonna buy. I think what's gonna happen. Let's see. Let's just. Okay, we're gonna save just in case something goes wrong. Don't know. Stranger things have happened. Okay. So we buy that. Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's still moving. Okay, good. So he's still going. We need. What is it? We want to go. Farmland is ours now. Yeah. However, soil composition. Oh, okay. You're gonna need plowing too. All right. I think we should get. Maybe we should get the. Do we really? Yeah, you know what? We might as well just bring the Massey over after he's done that. Do that. So we're not going to expand this field. Oh, hold on. I totally forgot too. 78. So we're at 37. We need to buy our samples. So purchase soil information. Yes, please. That puts us up to 52. Look at all of that. Oh, look at all of that loam. Looking good. Okay, and then 87, we're going to purchase this one. That's for $2,800. There we go. That's 72. So that puts us back up to 79. All right. And we're still at 9% because we were at 81, I think. I think we were at 81 before, but 81 we were at 9% bonus, and the fact that we are at 79 and we still have the 9% bonus. So happy boy about that. And now we've got we got some stone picking to do. And there's no point. I mean, I think there's really no point in putting oilseed radish in it, to be quite honest with you. Or is it? Turn it into sugar cane. Okay, but take care. Have a see you tomorrow. All right, redoing sir. Okay, you have yourself a good one, Horde. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Yes, definitely go get your curry there, sir. Yums. Because we could, for time-wise, we are oilseed radish? Yeah, we could. We could put oilseed radish in 87 and 89. But we got to make... Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's already 1,400 hours. Oh, okay. Okay, that might be a little sketchy. Because we have to get this stuff plowed and stone picked first. and then we might be able to put oilseed drive. You know, I'm going to say no. We're going to hold off on the oilseed drives for this month. That won't be the end of the world. We can wait till next month. Put in, because we're going to have to recultivate it. Oh my God! There's just so many decisions. Go check out our the Massey. He should be done actually, right? It should be done soon. Hey, buddy, good timing. Okay. We got some of the again with the I don't know why the yellow rocks. You get a subsoiler because that's right. We get the dudes with the subsoiler. Anywho, yeah, you get the subsoiler, and the subsoiler seems to be bringing up red rocks, but then you get the plow, and the plow brings up yellow. Oh, you still got one more run to do. Okay. Okay. Because you had and then there we go. Crops wise, 122. I think we're gonna be okay. We might be. Like, there's still some crops that we don't have. So, like, that's no, like, we don't have any, like, potatoes, right? Potatoes, no choice on that. Sugar cane, we're not doing yet. Poplar, we're not doing yet. So we don't have to worry too much about that. But we do now have some fields because the sunflower has to get done at the beginning of next month, as well as everything else, because that's sort of like the corn. Oh, there's just so much to do next month. It's going to be crazy. So I need to see if I can get as much done as I can today prior to tomorrow. Because tomorrow we have our carrots to plant. We have carrots, corn, long grain rice. Our oat has to go in. Parsnips, peas are already so parsnips, red beet, rice, sorghum, soybeans if we can fit them in. If we can fit soybeans into a field, I really would like to find some room for soybeans, but sorghum takes precedent over soybeans because we need the sorghum for the chicken feed. We already have our wheat in, we already have our barley and our canola in, and then sunflowers are going in next month as well. So yeah, barley and canola is done. Yeah, it's going to be a busy month. It's going to be a super busy month. So, all right, need to go. Yes, yourself. Thank you very much, Peter. You have yourself a good night. Actually, we're going to be shutting her down here shortly myself, too. So I'm going to have to take a little break here. Yeah, rest up. I can feel my stomach doing this thing again. But yes, no, thank you very much for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. And thanks for everyone for hanging out and lurkers and hanging out in the background. And for those of you that are watching after the fact that missed out, sorry about that. And yeah, totally understandable. Super glad that you're still coming back and checking it all out. I know, Craig, there you mentioned that you have a hard time waking up, catching the lives. So I know you'll be watching this after the fact. But again, thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a water supply here. What am I missing? Okay, hold on. What am I missing here? Because there was the one shed. Okay, we deleted the one shed, and there was the water tower. Unless, is this for this? Well, now I'm confused. Where is this coming from? Sure. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I think after the fact, maybe what I'll do is I'll go because the water trailer we have is a little tiny rinky-dink thing. So when I have a minute, maybe I'll go grab the little pickup truck, and we'll bring it down and see what happens. Oh man, Mick here. Excuse me, Mick here. Thank you very much as well. Greatly appreciate it, sir. Yes, definitely speedy recovery. Things are looking on the up and up. That things are going to be coming in pretty good, nicely. So greatly appreciated, and thank you very much. Hopefully, we'll see you soon. Here we go. Yeah, we got. Hold on. Okay, great. Hold on. Sorry, McGarrett. I'll get that fixed up here. Is it? Oh, there we go. And then you are all done. Okay. And good. Done and like dinner. Perfect. So that's all good. We'll just verify. There is no more red. Excellent. Okay. You can go to the next field. There's no point in me going back. Oh, she's low on fuel too. Okay. Let's actually go fill her up. We'll get her all topped up here, and then we'll. Oh yeah, reflecting off the whatever. That's the only thing. It's base game, and they still can't figure that one out. Whoa! There you go. Alright. See, it looks okay when it's outside. Like, this looks great, but it's the reflection off of the roof that I can't deal with that. I'm sorry. It totally breaks the immersion. Oh, you. Okay, and away we go. I think we're okay for repair. We're gonna chance it a bit. We're just gonna let them buck with the plow, and then we're gonna see what happens for the repair. We'll go from there. 121,000. So that definitely leaves us plenty of money left over for our rice, and then that should hopefully, because that's the plan, is that we need. Having the 130 actually is going to be even better, because not only do we need the money for the rice, but we need the money for repair and refuel for everything. Plus, also too, I think next month is the high time sale for our cement bricks and bags and such. Oh, one moment. Hold on. I think that is next month. There we go. Cement bricks is April. Yeah. Cement bags, April. Nice. Is where we're going to be. Okay, so April is where we're going to be making some Mondo money then off of all of that extra stuff. So that's going to be super helpful for moving forward, because that means we should be, at the very least, we should be able to buy. Are we filling? No. Hello? Hold on, bear with me here. Refuel. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yes, because if we could sell off, we're sitting at, because the cement bricks and the cement bags, top sale is, that was quick, $199. Nice. And then our roof plates, we're still sitting on our roof plates too. We've got a lot of, I think we've got like 20 some pallets of each. And then the roof plates, I think we got like 15 of them. And they sell in April too. Oh, we're going to be able to make some Mondo money then. Very, very, very much so. If we got, depending on how much we make, because if I can really help it, I'd like to buy, we will definitely buy fields that are planted. It's not, there's no rule saying that we can't do it or I don't like to do it. I prefer not to do it, but like this year, we're actually looking for cotton fields. If we could pick up a couple extra cotton fields this year that are already planted for us, we can add to our spinnery and our fabric maker there. The spinnery and the rope maker, then that would be helpful. But if I could get another field that's not planted for other future crops, because the BGA, we're still sitting at, like, we've got our sugar beet planted, so that's ready to go. The corn's going in next month. We're going to have, this year is going to be very slow for the BGA, but come harvest time, I would like to think come harvest time, that BGA is going to be non-stop, go. And I'm hoping for quite some time. I really do. The other thing we got to figure out too is once we get the sugar mill in, then we're going to have to split our sugar beets between the sugar mill and the BGA. Because the sugar, and technically you'd almost have to say it three ways, because if it is correct, I think the sugar mill takes sugar beet and sugar beet cut. So if it takes sugar beet and sugar beet cut, That means we also have to split our sugar beet. I want to run everything. I'd like to, if I can, I'd love to actually run, like all of the product, right? The sugar beet cut, and the sugar cane. That is the plan. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll leave him to be. I probably should have started up a little bit closer. There we go. So they're going to plant that. We still have our stones. Okay, we don't have to worry too much, because it's the stones that we have left to pick up there, so we can get those up when we come down for that field, which means 1410. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, I think it'll be. I should cut trees until they're done plowing. Once he's done plowing that field, that'll give us our rocks. Then whatever trees we have, we're going to send those to the base game sawmill. Because even just being at the 60%, right here, 63%, 88% full, or 88 liters full. Like, if we could put them both around at 70, I would be willing to walk away until spring again. Or, sorry, until summer. Right? But then again, I also want these trees down. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take all these trees down. Yeah. We're going to rip all those trees down, get him done. Once he's done, we're going to stone pick. That should end the day, and then we can get into the morning. And then we got to bring all this stuff back. All right. Okay, well, this is where I must say adieu. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. Peter, McGarrett, Clarence, Fafo, Horde, Jay, Dwayne, Hal, Whiskey Creek, Walker, Horde, Hodge, Irish as well, Off-Road King, Eric Warren, all of you guys, Roosters, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. And as well, for those of you who are watching after the fact, thank you so much for swinging on by and checking out the progress. We're doing so good. And the progress on the finger is doing so good. So I'll keep you all posted. As we all know, if the boss says no go for work, then who knows? You might see me live Monday afternoon. Probably not, though. Actually, yes, that being said, not on Monday night. Riverbend GP coming up on Monday night is going to be postponed 1 week. I do apologize. Some stuff has come up, just life, nothing bad. Some stuff has come up, some plans for my wife and I. So we are going to be taking full advantage of that. And we're going to be having a little night to ourselves there on Monday night. So do apologize that. Fafo is aware. So he's got his own thing planned for Monday night. So Monday night GP this week is going to be a no-go. However, the plan is that it all should be back up and running a week from tomorrow. So let me just, let's get a calendar out. So yeah, the 6th tomorrow, that's a no-go. So Monday the 13th, we should be back for Riverbend GP. So I'll make a post about it, letting everybody know. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So we'll do that, and then hopefully I'm back at work. And then if not, then maybe y'all might be seeing a little bit more of me. But if not, then I'll be back at work and hunkering down and doing that stuff. So again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. I've got some lumber to cut. So you all have yourselves a great day. And again, yeah, I cannot say thank you enough. So thank you all so much for everything and your support and your encouragement and your everything. I love it. I cannot say thank you enough. So thank you. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Okay. As Fafo says, time to do the cookie thing. Okay. Thanks, everyone. We'll hopefully see you soon.